All right, let's get right into it, shall we? It's time for some gaming. I'm a little bit late today because I've been playing a whole bunch of, what do you call it? A bunch of Dark and Darker. And a lot of fun. I was playing with Michaela and Smirk. We were getting some stuff done. It wasn't like nonstop winning, but there were some good rounds. I was happy with it. But yeah, I just wasn't feeling anointed today, so I'm like, you know what? Friday it. Let's go crazy. I did get my first win on danger level 5 with the pacifist. They're an interesting class. I like them, but I definitely want to go back to grinding Jack today because I was having a lot of fun with them, and I think that there's a ton of potential to. I feel like playing this character is going to make me better at the rest of the game, so I'm happy to do so. We're gonna go with Spear, and I'm not gonna worry about anything other than like picking good melee weapons. I think so. We're gonna go gladiator style almost, but yeah, Spear just seems like it does an absolutely ludicrous level of damage. So we're gonna try and play to that as much as we can, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. 2 full master week gone. Weeks gone, man. Time is flying. What do you mean by? Oh, I got you there, Vlad. That's awesome. Time do be flying. That's for certain. Crit chance is just great. I'm always happy to have crit. Baby Gecko is good. Cacti Club is cool. It's part range, which I think is interesting. But you know, melee range mixed might not be a thing. What game are we playing? This is Brotato. Imagine Vampire Survivors, but actual thought went into Vampire Survivors has thought that went into making that game. That game has a lot of stuff going on in it, but I find that this game has like a lot more nuanced synergies that you get to play around with, and because of that, it feels good. Like it's not roguelite. It's more roguelike in terms of power scaling, which is nice. I like that a lot. But yeah, we're looking for some early weapons. Obviously, the spear is fine, but we could use, you know, another spear sounds good. Another spear sounds great. I've never tried the rock. I don't know if there's anything good about it. Blunt gives plus armor and plus max HP for minus speed. I've been told speed is good, so I probably don't want that. Let's see here. Stick. We're not doing sticks. Used to play Vampire Survivors in Army to kill time while on guard. That's fair. How you doing, Regen Sherm? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. There's another spear. We'll lock that down, and I'll go for 1 HP here. We'll just play good. Nothing bad happens on wave 2. 2 spears should keep us going pretty nicely. I don't know what else I want other than spear just yet, but we'll figure that out when we get there, I guess. A bit of a heal is quite nice, that's for certain. But yeah, today is a variety day. I don't, you know, the viewer count be damned. I just want to have fun. I want to have a good time. So here we are. A little bit of harvesting scales up real nice, so I'll take that. Lemonade is great, and Thief Dagger is strong. I like Thief Dagger a lot. I think it scales up really well. And I guess this could turn into a precision run, potentially. We'll see. I don't know if I want to go pure melee or not. I feel like there's some pretty negative things to going pure melee. But, you know, it's something to play around with. We got to figure out the right path for this build. And I think precision is definitely big. What's the heat extension? Oh, let me shut that off. That's not supposed to be on right now. Let me go to my extensions. We were doing a Noita thing. We're going to set this. Dude. There we are. Yeah, it's it was a pretty cool little, or a pretty cool mod that was made by Evasia that we were playing around with earlier. It was a good time. Grab these, and we're not going to be relying on... I've decided that we're not going to be going for the... I don't think Pierce is that good. This game's harvesting upgrade brings out my inner mathematician. Yeah, me too. There's so much crazy shit going on with it. You earn 14 materials and XP at the end of a wave. It increases by 5% every time. Wait, it activates until wave 20, then decreases by 20%. It's a lot. A lot of stuff going on, but it's pretty good, I think. This is an incendiary turret, and it's pretty early. We don't have any engineering committed yet. Broken Mouth is okay, but I think I can do better with the money. We want to go offensive early and worry about defense later. So if Mouth wants to show up later, that's great. But if it doesn't, that's also fine. We'll make it work. We will make it work. Spears are just really, really strong, by the way. From what I've seen, they just do absurd levels of damage. We learned that the other day. The bunch of folks came by and taught me many things yesterday. I'm hoping today we can have some more people come in and teach me some things. Please kill him. No, I didn't kill him in time. I focused him so hard, but it wasn't enough. We'll get the luck here. Primitive gives me max HP. I don't really care too much about that. The landmine spawning is okay. I don't really have an explosive build. Ugly Tooth is kind of cool. We're doing 16 damage a shot right now. We'll take that for now. Drunken Shoe says, I have a few Danger 5 wins on characters, but I do still be sucking real bad at this game. I got my first Danger 5 win yesterday after stream. I played a pacifist round, and I got it. Actually, maybe it was this morning. I can't remember. But it was pretty sweet. Pacifist is funny. I just did, like, mass harvesting and maxed out my dodge, got my armor really high, and it worked out really well. I just kind of didn't kill anything. And I think I definitely played to the character's strengths, which was fun. Definitely an interesting character build, that's for certain. I gotta be careful. Oh my god. Definitely allowing myself to take more damage than I should. Oh, Jack. Oh, Jack. You are the hardest character in the game. Just so much harder than every other character. It's insane. Just give me as much of the money as I can get. There we go. Your first Danger 5 win was also Pacifist Hands That Push Away. Yeah, that is just kind of a classic, kind of cracked build. Also done great things in this game, but I wouldn't call myself a master in the least. Most of my winning builds are tank. Yeah, tank builds are very strong, seemingly. I think we just take this because it's crit chance. Wow, that's 15 luck. Wow, that's 7% crit chance. Wow, that's a lot of harvesting. Rip my armor. And more trees. Wow, 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 wow. These are all great. These are all freaking awesome. That was a banger turn, I think. Range down with spears is quite acceptable as well, because they already have too much range. So dropping the range increases my attack speed a little bit, which is a net positive, even if it's like mild. We don't want to have our range too low. There's definitely like a middle ground when it comes to melee, and I don't fully understand it yet, but we're working on it. Whoa, the damage is pain. The damage is pure pain. There's another tree. The tree spawns have been good. Oh my god, I almost died there. Please. Please. I want to live. The chargers suck so hard, dude. The chargers scare the shit out of me. Okay. Recycling machine, just way too good not to take. I'll take a level 3. Armor and dodge is pretty cool. I'm maxed out on weapons. Obviously, I can get more. Explosive damage is an interesting way to scale the mines, and it's dirt cheap too. Our range is minus. I'd like to make it plus and keep it at around that level. The crit's gonna be good, and I will definitely take Scar here. Ghost Axe could be cool, but I don't know if it's gonna compare against well, I don't know. For every 18, I mean, I feel like you go full ethereal or no ethereal. How you doing, Splinter Fork? Welcome on in. Good morning. Or afternoon, or whatever the heck time it is for you. Welcome on in. Oh god. I hate that this guy exists. Are we on wave 7? We are on wave 7. Didn't even realize. That egg is gonna hatch, isn't it? Yep, that's fucked up. That is pretty messed up that that egg hatched. Do I have not enough damage to deal with eggs? I do have enough damage to deal with eggs. It's just iffy. It's iffy at best. Need to deal with this first. Eggs are top prio. That's for certain. Trying to get... Oh, I'm dead. Fucking Jack, dude. Jack hard. Okay. Let's go back and we're gonna... I want this Jack win so bad. How you doing, FM? Good to see ya. Do we do sticks? Maybe sticks are the answer? I don't think sticks are the answer. Let's go lasgun again. Little laser gun. Fighting so few enemies, no way you get 18 kills. That's also very true, Regen Charm. I guess that makes the ethereal even worse in that instance. Damn, I should have lined that up. But yeah, I was doing a little bit of bio prototype this morning. Did a little bit of Dark and Darker with Michaela and Smirk. It was a good time. And last night I got to group up with my buddies and do some whatchamacallit, some Remnant 2, which was really fun. I like that game an awful lot. Okay, that's pretty good. We're trying to procure our guns early, and I want to go for like a mix of high damage and like middling damage. But yeah, we're gonna go for a gun build here on Jack, because so far it's felt most natural. I have to really avoid damage, and the best way of doing that is just by killing things at a distance, as it turns out. I wonder if getting the hand was good there. +3 harvesting is, and it's okay support. Yeah, maybe there, Regen Sherm. It could have been a decent option. I definitely am just kind of picking quickly to get us rolling, sort of thing. Okay, speaking of rolling... Now's our time. I don't want shotgun. There's another las. That's great. Okay, so we'll buy these two next round, and we've got all of our guns. Is what I wanted to achieve for round 2. That way I could kill everything as fast as possible. Because I really want to try and optimize for as much harvesting, or for as much, like, bonus materials as possible. And I feel like if you kill everything really fast, it's a really good way to generate money. Yeah, it's just a thing. We're definitely killing everything very, very fast, which is great to see. Yeah, that was really good. Okay, we'll definitely get our harvesting going, and some more attack speed doesn't hurt, but some crit chance would be nice too. I feel like crit chance is probably going to be better. Alienize is great. I'm gonna get that first, and I'll grab that. Alright. I hope I locked Alienize. I think I did. That'd be really silly if I'm like, wow, Alienize is great, and then I just, like, completely ignore it. That'd be pretty goofy. Hopefully I didn't do that. But yeah, this is great. The combination of pistols and lasgun, or laser gun, is doing exactly what I needed to. What's the game from that I played recently that has lasgun? That's Warhammer, right? There's a Warhammer game that came out somewhat recently. That's amazing. Just raw range damage seems really good here, and I'll take the 5% crit. That's that's really good. I didn't lock the thing that I wanted, but I already forgot what it is, so it couldn't have been that important. Go ahead and grab that. We are probably maxed out on our guns. Brotator, indeed. Shmamaron. Thank you for the 8 months strengthening their mod. I appreciate that. You do see Brotato, Rage, after all this time. It was Alienize. Rip Alienize, which was pretty good. It's okay. It's alright. That's fine. Dark Tide, that was the one foundation. Yeah, I had a good time with that game. I maybe jumped the gun on buying it, but I played it enough where I think I deserve. I should have supported the devs, so I'm okay with it. I don't mind. I don't mind doing such things. Yeah, we're doing some Brotato there, Rage. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. This is the game that many people have been asking me to play for far too long, and I've finally gotten around to it because I've been doing all the roguelike events lately. And there's been like a lot of really fun roguelikes that I've been playing. I'm super happy to have been doing all these like I'm playing a game for the first time streams. By the way, those are banger streams. I've been loving every single one of those. At some point I gotta get Michaela on making some highlight reels of those. Because they're cool. There's lots of good moments in those. You beat D5 medic. Oh, nice. I don't know how hard that is, but it must be pretty tricky if you're telling me. Skipping Alien Eyes gave you Laser 3. Clearly it was good. Yeah, there you go. Medic was a tough one for you. Yeah, I can understand why. Which taters is this run? I am doing Jack. 75% damage against bosses and elites, 200% materials dropped from enemies, minus 75% enemies, 250% enemy health, and plus 50% enemy damage. So enemies do more damage, there's less of them, and Jack is easy with lasers. Well, we'll see about that. I've been struggling a little bit with Jack lately. Jack seems tough. Yeah, I've died on Jack quite a few times already. I'm hoping this is the run. That is fucking good, and I will probably take a purple SMG as well. But I'm definitely taking Alloy first here, because that's at least plus 3 range, plus 5% crit. Which is worth it for the 6 dodge, I think. And the Elemental is probably not going to come into play, but that's okay. We're going to save the SMG for another round. Having a little bit of that. Yeah, I already have 0 dodge. I mean, I might go into dodge later, but for now, I'm more interested in focusing on my offense. Because that's what I've been told to do. That more offense means more money, means more items, means more defense later. So that's kind of the philosophy I'm going by, and so far it's working because I think I've been hit like 1 time. You just ramped speed and DPS on Jack. Yeah, I'm kind of on that line. Well, I've got the DPS. I don't have the speed yet, but you can see how quickly everything is dying. Nothing is living. Nothing is even getting remotely close to me, for the most part at least. Alright, we'll take the range, we'll take the attack speed, we'll take the range damage. That was just so fucking easy. I can't believe how simple they made that for me. XP gain is pretty pog, but I don't need it that bad. That's pretty much what I do on Brotato. I don't know if I'm actually good, but I've won with most characters on D5. Well, I'd say that that's at least, like, passing. or maybe more than passing, right? We are just gonna destroy. My goodness. We're on wave 7. No eggs. No eggs allowed. We gotta hunt eggs. We're on egg hunting duty. The SMG is coming into play. A little bit afraid. There's the egg. Kill it. Thank God. I don't know how the eggs scale, but they scare the shit out of me. Every time. They're very spooky. Yeah, the laser gun is pretty cracked here, I gotta say. It's doing some wonderful work for us. Just kind of ripping through everything. I'm not doing the best job gathering resources this time, but I'm mostly focused on the eggs. Just don't triple peacock on wave 12 like you did one time. That sounds badass. But also a really bad idea. What do you think here, chat? How you doing, Kopi? Good to see you. Welcome on in. You got any projects you've been working on as of late? What have you been up to? Attack speed? That's kind of what I was thinking, too. More DACA. Actual speed would be good. Some armor down. Sounds upsetting, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We do have engineering, so this could be like a good form of healing for me. But I think I'm better off with other stuff overall, so let's not bother with that. That's another laser gun right there. Yeah, same here, Shmam. I think the The armor's just crazy good. Just the same stuff as usual. Been taking somewhat of a break from working on stuff, though. Nothing wrong with that there, Kopi. Take your time. It's important to just stop and smell the roses sometimes, I think. I would like to get some other benefits other than just gun. Because right now we're only rocking gun. I could probably consolidate my guns down and get some more weapons going for more bonuses. So that's probably something I should be thinking about. But, I mean, I can't really complain with the results we're getting right now. Ooh, oh my god, I'm scared. I feel like if one of those guys hit me, they're gonna one-hit kill me. Because we have no dodge and decreased armor right now. Which is just Monka. Kinda Monka Giga. There's some large lads coming at us. A little bit of precision for some extra crit chance would go a long way, I think. But the damage output's looking pretty good so far. Some extra max health. You know, at this point, I'm thinking about defense. Defense and... Well, I mean, I'm thinking about everything. But, you know, more defense than I was thinking about earlier. That's 6 melee damage. I don't have any melee, sadly. I can't make good use of that, but we'll take the 6% speed. That's a lot of luck and a little bit of dodge. And obviously we get the trees. Crossbow is big whatevskis. This is a pistol, so now we've got 2 pistols ready to level up. Precision was what I wanted, but I'd rather a shuriken. Thief dagger is cool. Hang on. It is... Wait, it actually is sometimes better to hatch the eggs because destroying eggs gives you 1 mat, killing the hatched ones gives you 3. Noted there, Drunken Shoe. I'll keep that in mind. There's 2 modes, co-op and versus. Both have their flaws, but it's super fun to hop on a voice chat, stream to each other, and play despite the bugs. Oh, there's this really silly Brotato mod I've been playing with a friend. Adds a bit of jank multiplayer mode. That's really fun. I love that sort of thing. Kopi, that's super good times. That seems great. We don't have a ton of crit yet, but it's a decent amount. And I'd be willing to get Thief Dagger. Should I grab this Thief Dagger? What do you think, chat? We have... I think it's worth it. No. Really? You don't take the farming item while restocking... while rocking minus 75% enemies? I guess that's true. Go full ranged? Okay. Sounds fair. I am gonna take this speed, though, because that is pretty good. That shit's broken. Freeze die in 1 hit is great. And... some lifesteal. Do you think this is worth it? I think this mouse is probably worth it. I know Gentle Alien's definitely worth it. I just don't know about the mouse. Lifesteal doesn't really help me. The minus 5 harvesting isn't that big of a deal. I think it's worth it. My god. My goodness gracious. We are just ripping into everyone here. The laser gun is kind of cracked, huh? Just kind of a broken gun for this early on. Well, it seems like it scales up as well. Seems like a really good scaling weapon. At least so far, it seems really good for scaling. The damage... Oh my god, the dodge. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for the dodge. Thank goodness for the tree one-shots. Draws away a lot of the aggro. Can we actually get this guy this time? Probably not. Oh, we did. We actually got him that time. That's a really good sign, because last time on our primitive run, we didn't get him. Get how lifesteal works, but they reworked it at some point? Yeah, I'm not really sure how it works either. We definitely take that. We definitely take that. Our lifesteal is so far down. A little bit disappointing. Some max HP sounds really nice here, and I feel like attack speed is... this is hard to say. Might want 45 health, so by wave 12 you don't get one shot. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I think luck is good. Let's do a little bit of rolling. More trees is insanely pog. Okay. shackle our speed? I think not. Oh my god, we're gonna get multiple purple, or we're gonna get multiple red lasgun or lasers. This is actually some stupid luck. This is amazing. Oh man. On hit, you have a chance to restore 1 HP, capped at 10 procs per second. So you can compute how many machine guns you need for lifesteal to be max effective. Yeah. All right, we're looking pretty freaking sauced up here. This is some scary shit. I would not want to be one of the enemies. That's for sure. Yeah, we're doing really good damage at range, which is very nice. Oh my, was that a 600 damage crit? Or was that like a 60? Maybe that was just a 60. I wonder if it's worth getting more range. I guess it's really just whatever comes up. You can't really plan too far ahead in this game outside of like your basic weapon composition and like what items you might want to see. But other than that, there's not too much to be done. Just kind of gotta roll with it. I think that was my nullify. Oh my god. No, that was my nullify. All of my stats are in the green now, though, so that's a plus. Oh my goodness gracious. Jack is scary. Everything can just kind of kill you all the time. Yeah. I'll take bean. Some extra range. Don't mind if I did. Crown. Harvesting increases by 8% at the end of a wave. Yeah. We're on wave 10. Still good. Still good. These two are tempting to grab together, and I guess I will, because we're looking to get our HP up as much as we can. More armor and dodge. Be fine. HP goes up, HP goes back down. Okay. Got one more roll in us. It's a wheelbarrow. Or we can get harvest. So do we want 8 or 16 harvesting? I think I'll take the 16 and I'll grab this next wave. Our damage output is good. Our healing is lacking. That's the main issue we've got, but we just have to rely on the regen that we have and not taking too much damage here or there. Yeah, we're almost back up to full. The extra regen was worth it. Crown is like second greed derivative. I mean, any kind of like economy stuff in a video game. Name one game where economy's bad. It would have to be like a super rushdown game where you just want to win before it's even a relevant point. It's kind of an interesting thing to think about. Guys are tanky now, which is alarming. I don't really know what to do about this other than... Oh my god, there's the nullify. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're doing all right. Yes, I think that's worth it. What's my speed at? 16%? It's a little iffy, but I think the damage output is worthwhile. Maybe that's a throw, but we're going for it. And there's luck and minus HP regen. Oh dear. Was that a bit of a YOLO? Was that a psychotic play? We get another red las? Or we get another purple laser gun? How do I want to do this? So, combine me, buy me, lock me. Do I want pistol? Is pistol good? I don't know. I think we might sell off one of our purple pistols. Only for soldier. Pistol's only good for soldier. I think we'll dump one of these. And we'll look for something else better at some point. Here we go. So we're doing standstill strats now, I guess. Wherever we can. Oh my god, we're gonna die to this guy. 100%. It's over. Just play normally for now. Okay. Good trees. Good trees. Okay. We're dodging better. I actually know how to dodge this guy, I promise. Kill the boss. Just kill him fast. Oh, I walked into him like an idiot. It's over. I fucked it. Oh my god. Character hard, man. That was me. Jack moment. Saw that coming. Oh, it didn't have enough speed. I know. We'll jack again. Is stick the answer? I really feel like laser gun is the answer. We could also try jousting Lance and go for the speed build. What do you think? Just go full laser guns. Definitely best weapon for him. Maybe. Shuriken Jack is kind of fun. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I wanted a Shuriken just for, like, the crit shenanigans. I'll try jousting, though. Try Lance. Well, if Lance doesn't work, we'll go for the Shuriken build. But I feel like the Lance is just such an optimal weapon if you stack it. So we'll give it a try. Because, you know, speed good. I'll take the harvesting. I'll take an early hand. XP gain. Save that for later. But yeah, I feel like Tank Jack isn't a thing. You just have to play good on him. Because 50% damage extra is a lot. It's just not an amount that he can really handle super well. Or that any character can really handle. Just dodge forehead, true. Okay. I went to all right. Attack speed, yes. We roll hard here. Do we take a pistol? Jack is a glass cannon character for you. Fair. Fuck me. Are we doing hands? I don't want to do hands, but that's what we've got. Oh god. What do you get from unarmed? Dodge? Don't really care about that. There we go. All right. That'll. We're gonna suck this round. Next round will be okay. Pacifist Jack, huh? A little bit of Pacifist Jack going on. We'll see. Oh my goodness gracious. We're killing stuff. We just need to line it up for the Lance. We're definitely not killing everything, so we're relying pretty heavily on the harvesting to kind of. It's a bit of a crutch for sure. Harvesting needs to keep us rolling. Okay. Got an extra lance, so that's something. Lances are the key. We're just gonna have these hands for the time being. And we'll swap them out when the time is right. But until we have all our weapons, the push is good. The push is very good. Knew there was gonna be a tree somewhere around here. Oh my god. Okay. Give me all the money. Give me all the money! Yes! That was pretty good, all things considered. We gotta start stacking our speed. A little bit of crit would be good. Everyone wants to be a potato today. Apparently, CK. Apparently. We got another one of them. Some more attack speed. Sounds pretty good. Do we roll past? The plant's just too good. Plant's kind of cracked this early. We have 3 life regen. Do we want to say we're not taking damage? We're just good at the video game? Why not? Why not? Let's just say we're good at the video game. What's the worst that could happen? How you doing, Spike Ice? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everybody's excited for a day of variety, because I'm just like, you know what? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the various roguelikes, going back and playing them. After that roguelike day that we had, I'm just like, goddamn. All I want to do is like delve into these games a little deeper. Prototype I was even playing this morning, alongside a little bit of Brotato as well. It's hard to pick Hard to pick what game to play. There we go. You're roasting to death. I feel that. It is a scorcher. Very warm indeed. Not great. It's another hand. They will be catching hands. Go for one of those. Scissors or healing. But I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Some melee damage would go a long way toward improving the hands, for certain. Grab that. The scissors are tempting, because it is a good healing method. Sure, why not? Precision gives me crit on the lances, and medical gives me some extra regen. I feel like they're not great, but since they're level 2, they'll be fine. Maybe I'm not committing hard enough to a build, and this is a really dumb Jack build, but I don't know. Sometimes you gotta experiment, right? I feel like this is the kind of game where finding there's more than one answer. There's more than one way of solving the puzzle. That is, you pick a character, and then you have to pick the correct items to win, right? And it's not just be good. Being good helps, but it's more than that for sure. Definitely take a leech. Melee damage is great. There's glass cannon. So say goodbye to all our armor, I guess. Oh man. There's like a few fun builds for each character. Yeah. Glass cannon, Omega lol. You know we're doing it. Gotta be done. Do we take crossbow? Or is crossbow dubious at best? It is medieval precision, which bridges the gap and gives me some more crit, which is kind of cute. I don't know. I think we go for it for now. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's give it a shot. It is not melee damage, so it's not getting a lot of my scaling. Might hurt to split your build between melee and ranged. I think having just a crossbow probably won't hurt me too bad. But you're right. Swapping or doing split builds is generally a bad idea. We'll see if it works out. Ow! I don't like the large lad. The large lad is very annoying. It is not a good idea for me to try and keep these eggs alive in this mode. Like, I can't kill them if I try. Way better off just killing the eggs, I think. Okay. Crits are happening, which is great. Definitely hearing an ample amount of crits. The lifesteal seems pretty good. Yeah, I can't kill the... Oh my god. I can't kill the big guys at all. Range, engineering, harvesting. The amount of mats you get from letting them hatch is rarely worth. Yeah, you'd have to be on like a very winning build, I think, to make that worthwhile. Lifesteal or max HP. That's a lot of max HP, and I do care about that. There's another lance. I'll lock it. And we won't bother rolling here. This is fine. This is fine. We're on wave 8. We made it past the hard wave. Wave 7 definitely feels like a bit of a hard wave if you're weak and going for like economy-rich plays, which is what we're going to call them. Oh my god. I don't know how I avoided taking damage there, because he definitely ran right through me. I probably just got lucky, for being honest. There we go. Definitely getting some damage out. I've definitely had some way better jousting lances in the past, that's for certain. These things kind of suck. I'm not the strongest lance in the West, that's for certain. Live! I just want to live! Okay. It's fine, everything's fine. This is iffy at best. We'll take the melee damage. Okay, we'll do a combine me, I think. Do we care about the luck? I think we do care about the luck. Sausage is just good. It's just an extra type of damage. Do I care about blindfold? Probably. I imagine I want blindfold for the crit. Now we've got a slightly better lance, which will hopefully be helpful. And I don't know how good this sausage will be, but we'll find out together, I guess. And I definitely need to get rid of these hands and replace them with some other stuff. That is definitely on the table, because right now I'm basically using them as a supplement for our inability to kill things, which is just not really a good idea, I think. We're kind of playing the game a little bit backwards with Jack right now. Which is obviously not great, but I make decisions. They're not all good decisions, but I do make them at least. Not just all lasgun all the time, I promise. God, there's so many of them. So many dudes. We're doing an okay job of killing the dudes, but the dudes are doing an okay job of killing me as well, so it's pretty iffy. Please, no. I love sausage, but it's not the best for these kind of builds. Yeah. I'll take a ooh, +4 range damage. I don't care. Unless we want to pivot into range. Is there merit to that? Not really. Not at all. Roll me. Give me the melee damage. And give me the armor. Okay, piggy bank is good. Blindfold is good. Metal plate is good. I need more speed. My speed's a little on the low side. Take one of those. Hoggy bank, exactly. Flaming brass knuckles, or we can get tardigrade. Tardigrade is great. Keeping enemy away is giving me harvesting and setting a light. Yeah, it is kind of good for that. Wait, you had a silly slap cook a chicken build where you had 6 hands which slapped and applied burn. That's pretty cool. Tardigrade is great. Why? I mean, if you only get hit once, it's really good. Are you saying that you get hit more than once around, Couch Monster? Could get some more unarmed. I'm gonna lock this. Probably want to go away from the hands soon here. I imagine. But for now, they're filling a slot. We're getting some dodge and some harvesting out of it. They do less than... They do more than nothing. Not less than nothing. Whoa. You don't build to be dependable on tardigrade. That's fair. I feel like it is pretty good a lot of the time. But maybe I'm thinking about it in a different context where it's like, oh yeah, taking one hit. Think about it this way. Depending on how much damage you would have taken in that one hit, because, you know, there's a lot of enemies that do a lot of damage, you saved yourself that amount of damage in one hit, so it's almost like a spongy max health. Kind of cool. I think tardigrade is pretty good on Jack, though, where one hit deals a lot of damage. Yeah. That's very much a thing. Take the luck. Is rocket launcher even a thing here? I don't think so. Let's recycle one of these. We did just get explosion size. How much damage does rocket do? 63? What are we doing with this? 58? Characters who are squishy get a lot from it. Especially if you're prone to weaving between attacks, whereas tankier characters with more regen. Yeah, that's less helpful on them for sure. It's definitely character dependent. Can agree on that. Rocket launcher's pretty cool, but I don't think that's what we're going for. Triangle of Power is pretty spicy. It could get me to wave 20 if we play well. We're not getting hit that much. Thoughts on Triangle of Power here, chat? Do you think I'm playing well enough for it? Or do you think it's a bad idea? Works well with tardigrade. That's what I was thinking. I feel like we're not taking that many hits. And if we start taking hits, we're going to lose anyway. So, we'll go for it. And that means that we can build around not taking that many hits. So, do that. How does the -2 work? Does it stack? Minus 2% damage when you take damage until the end of the wave. So it stacks until the end of the wave. Trying to remember how to fight this guy. The dodges are coming in clutch, that's for sure. I hate him. I hate him so much. Fuck this guy. This guy's messing me up. I'm gonna lose here for sure. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's over. What do I do about that? How you doing there, Keith? Welcome on in. Wave 11 Crocus, Monka Giga. Yeah. Dude, Jack is fucking hard. I think we're going back to laser gun. We're going back to laser gun. We'll shoot some things. Hopefully that works out well. Eggs with faces. They're potatoes, actually. But yeah, the egg mistake happens surprisingly regularly, seemingly. You're not the first person to call them egg. How you doing there, Drive? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's get the attack speed going here. Save that for later. Primitive slingshot. I haven't tried slingshot yet, but at some point maybe I should give it a try. They're brotatoes, yeah, that. One of those, you still think of them as eggs? There you go, I guess. Sharp bullet is fine. We'll lock that down as our other option. Grab one of those. Dude! Oh my god. We're getting RNG'd to shit here. Okay, there's another one. I'm not re-rolling again. You optimized the new enemies in jungle a bit. That's good to hear there, Keith. That's one of the things where, like, it's one of the few things that holds me back from playing with new enemies all the time, is the optimization is a little bit not there sometimes, which is, it's just frustrating. But, you know, it's one of those things where your computer is going to work different from my computer, so it's hard to optimize everything perfectly, right? Let's see here. Just some raw range damage seems good. Maybe we roll and hope for harvesting, yeah. Yeah. And we'll take the crit here. Okay, so give me the las. And grab these two. Never mind, I'll just grab that one. We're definitely behind schedule. I feel like my luck isn't as great on this run as it has been on some of the previous ones. I wonder if I should go pure laser gun. I think I should have, like, one SMG, and then, like, the rest of it can be laser gun or something. Range damage is big value for laser gun. That's true. That is true. Okay, there we go. Kind of got a good lineup there. Bullet with lasers is not great, since they already pierce, reduces the damage by a lot. Noted. I mean, it's a little too late now, but I'll keep that in mind for future runs, I suppose. Oh, well, no, I haven't taken it yet. Yeah, okay. Let's not take it then. Let's ignore it. We'll go for some alien worms, I guess. It's not great. Well, no. We go offense early. We're picking aggressive. We have lifesteal. Not a lot, but we're gonna have trees. Another laser gun. You don't say. We'll definitely grab both of these. We're gonna be on low health for quite a while here until we get some trees. But hopefully we get good enough luck with stuff and everything just dies instantly. We're definitely powering up again. Laser guns are clearly very good. Man, the difference between them firing and not firing is definitely there. Okay, a little bit of HP. Get me going again. 7 seconds to kill this guy? Not a goddamn chance, right? Not a freaking snowball. What? How? How was I supposed to do anything about that? I'm a little annoyed by that. I think range damage is deal 1... Wait, your range attacks deal 1 additional damage. So it's just flat. I think attack speed's more valuable here. That is 3 elemental damage, which is cool, but not really what I'm going for, sadly. Roll me. We will do another laser gun. You can't stop me from stacking laser guns. Although that said, I would like to run some more synergies than just gun this time. So if I can get 2 things to be like precision, for example. Loot Goblin has a mini boss now. Oh, that's good. These chargers are going to be the death of me on this run. Or on this floor. If anything's gonna get me, it's gonna be them. Gotta be careful. Pay attention. One of the things that got me the other day was like an enemy was flashing white. And I just like parsed them out of my brain. Because I thought they were already dead. And I got killed by it. Which was a darn shame. We harvesting. We harvesting, that's for sure. I'll take a butterfly here. And tree is just godlike. Lock this down and get our SMG leveled up. The SMG is our lifesteal gun. And then the laser guns are going to be our like damage dealing. That's the game plan. Hopefully that is logical. I feel like it makes good sense. We'll see if it actually plays out that way. The damage output is glorious, that's for certain. One thing I really like in this game is that because it's auto aim, they don't really have you miss shots too often. Your potato leads their shot really well. They definitely have like better than human aim, which is I kind of like. I feel like in some of these games your shots can just miss and it feels really bad. It feels really bad to miss in a game like this. Oh my god. We missed out on 40 gold there. White flag is not it. Gonna take the extra harvesting here. Kinda love this. I think we just roll these. We'll take that. Clover's good. I like luck. There's an option for manual aim. I can't imagine it being better than the built-in aim is the thing. Like, it can't be better, right? You shoot like a potato. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Okay, Mechanist. Also, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. We're crushing. The laser gun is undeniably very good. In this run, at least. It's very good. Maybe less good when there's more dudes. Alright. Just kind of ripping through them all. Maybe this is one where I should be letting the eggs hatch. I guess this will be our damage test. To see if that is true. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Just having one hatch is fine. I think we got that pretty much as optimal as possible. Attack speed here is great. Range damage here is great. Give me the luck. Give me more attack speed, for sure. Laser gun would be terrible for Loud. Yeah, that is true. I like Loud a lot. Loud was one of my first ones that I won with. What's my range at? 36? Okay, so we're still doing fine on range. I'm a little bit worried that I'm dropping my range down a lot. Good God. That's a great sign that we're one-doinking those guys. Loud is so fun with ghost weapons. I don't know if that's what I went with. I can't remember what my Loud run was because it was a while back. But I'm planning to beat every mode or every the max difficulty with every character. I'll definitely be returning to Loud. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty darn good, even. I definitely think the crit chance is going to be our prime extra way to deal damage here. So I'd like to work that up, if possible. I love pickup range, by the way. It's so nice to not have to worry about being super close to the things. Definitely take that. Engineering is engineering. It's worthless in this situation. I think I get more value out of the lifesteal. Definitely need speed desperately. That's good timing on that. We'll take the luck. Maybe I go luck too often. I feel like every single build I do is a luck build. Is that how you play the video game? Because that's how I play the video. I definitely could use some more things. You had your best endless run with Loud. What was your best endless run there, Kopi? Luck is good until a certain point. Well, I feel like just scaling up your level ups and your shops is just really high value. So that's why I find myself going for it very often, if that makes sense. But maybe that's incorrect logic, and maybe I should not be worrying about the quality of those things as much as I do. But it just seems like a universally strong stat where you want to splash it into whatever build you're doing. From what I've seen, at least. And by that, I mean I actually am fully blind on this game. I've never watched anyone play it. So, we're kind of having to come to our own conclusions. Yeah, no worries there, Kopi. It's not like Isaac where luck affects proc chance or anything. I only go luck on endless runs when I have a lot of trees. That's fair. The free tardigrade, sure. Don't mind if I did. Take the damage up. These are some freaking options. What would you take here, chat? I'm partial to the harvesting myself. Shmam would take the crit. My crit is only 12%. Range damage says drive. Even though I'm doing like big flat damage, harvesting says Gopi. Remember DPS is an econ trait in this game too? Unkilled enemies are wasted, I think. That's true. The more crit would help with that. I'll go for the crit. That's a really interesting way of thinking about it, but it's absolutely true. Still on wave 9, so it has time for it to scale. That's true. I think they were both good options. Maybe you're right. Maybe that would have been a better option. 33 damage. 80 damage. Is Revolver good enough to take here? The cooldown makes me think no. It just seems like it's worse than the laser gun. By a fair bit. Laser pistol build? Indeed. Also, thoughts on grabbing a shuriken for extra crit chance? Is that worth it for precise? Revolver is strong. You like Revolver? I'll give it a shot. Put one on. Do we want to go for some precision? Let's see. Shuriken scales off melee. Is it a melee weapon? No, it's range. Ranged. Oh, wait. Oh, melee. Weird. It's a melee scaling ranged weapon. I see. Neat. I did not know that. That's freaking really good. And this is really good. And this is really good. Got... Our speed is so close to base, it's very frustrating. Not what I want. What's our dodge? Our dodge is 6. Do we lock these two or skip past them because they're not damage? What do you think, chat? Love to know your thoughts on this. Alien magic is bad. Really? I guess it is luck down. You're thinking of the one that's like plus 15 health, but enemies are 8% faster. That one's bad. I thought alien magic was pretty decent. I don't know. I think I lock them. I think they're both good. Yeah. No, I took that like one time on a run where I was like absolute god mode. And it was pretty good. But I would never take it on a run where I was remotely struggling at all. I'd have to be so over the top powerful. I think I took it on Bull. Yeah, I do think that they're both pretty good items. And our damage output is pretty close to where it needs to be for everything to just kind of die. So, I think we're doing okay. Just leave that box there. I gotta get better at, like, picking up the correct items and leaving the other items that I don't absolutely need to pick up. The damage output is looking really respectable for Jack, honestly. This is pretty good. Most everything is dead. I could use some more range. Nope, I don't think that's worth it. I'll take the range damage. That is Bean Teacher. Guess we know where all our money's going. that was an easy one. I like XP gain a lot. I think XP gain is pretty legit. Maybe I value it a little bit too highly, but it's in the same line as luck for me, where it's just like, especially if you're gonna go luck, you might as well go XP as well, because it just means you're getting more bonus. Squishy? I am squishy, you mean, Renal? I definitely am not super tanky yet, that's for certain. Just pick up the box, I don't have to dodge around it. Getting silly with it. This is a pretty strong run so far, I think. But that's what happens with Jack, is you're on a strong run and then you die instantaneously to the mini-boss. Whenever that happens. So I guess prepare to die soon. I think just learning the mini-bosses is going to be the thing for me. We're not taking Little Frog. It scares me. Armor's good. Attack speed is good. And his attractor. That's a lot of goodness. I think we take those three. And... wow, it's already done 5,020 damage. That's really good. That's really good, actually. What the hell? We'll take another one of those, I guess. And I think this thing is worth locking. The 5% chance to double the value of picked up materials is just really good. I don't really care about the engineering. Okay, we've got a boss wave, so GG. Okay, it is Rhino, so at least there's that. Rhino's not the worst. Just need to kind of learn how to dodge them consistently. And we'll be okay. Okay, that shot got nullified. We need to... oh my god. So trash, dude. I just realized that the mutation isn't a mutation they're giving me. It's a mutation that they're having to change their attack styling. That's what's happening. It took me a long time to realize what was going on with that. Oh my god. Okay. The damage output is good, but I don't think we're going to be able to kill him. Yeah, we're not killing him in time. It's just not happening. That's a damn shame. Even if I focus him. Shit. That's so sad. I'll take the crit and the attack speed. Is 105 mats instead of 100? It's 105 mats instead of 100? Is it that good? I don't know. But like the luck is good on it too. But you might be right. Maybe it's not that good. Sad Tomato is a little bit too spicy here. We don't have any lifesteal at all. We're gonna skip out on that. Hooray! Finally another laser gun. Took quite a while for that one to show up. Get some extra max health. The lifesteal sounds great. Range also sounds good. I'll take another white laser gun. Is this even worth locking? The chance that I get like a blue or purple laser gun is probably worth not even locking the white one. I'm gonna go with that logic because we've got 63% luck. That's kind of absurd. Kind of really good. I can buy it now. I could combine too and take it, but the chances that I find another level 1 doesn't feel that high. I'm happy to just kind of leave it behind. But maybe that is the misplay. Very well could be. Okay, not picking that one up ever. I don't know how I feel about that when there's stuff that goes out of bounds. You can no longer pick them up. Kind of goofy. Like, those things heal you. So, it's kind of a big deal that I'm not allowed to pick them up. I know that, you know, obviously, at least I get the item, so it's not that big of a deal, but the fact that that's healing that I am literally not allowed to pick up is a little bit on the silly side. We're struggling. Oh my god, iframes. Let's take one of those. That's fucking dank. Insanely good. Harvest. And I definitely want to get my lifesteal off of 0. For sure. Knockback is great. Plus 1% damage for every permanent 1% speed you have. So this just immediately pays for itself and combos insanely with wings. That's great. Yeah, power generator wings on a turn is pretty hot. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's a large lad with a knife. He's trying to stab me. Damage is looking good. Just need to pay attention. He is coming at us with that knife. The damage is looking good. He's now got proper range. Good fuck. This is a lot. Oh my god, man. What is this? I'm dead. I'm dead. I give up. Oh my god. Help. Why? Why? I just don't know the enemies well enough. I guess. I don't know. I need to return to Jack. Jack, I can't. He's too good. He's too hard. How you doing, Weeto? Welcome on in. I marinated some beef and making jerky tomorrow. That's exciting. I don't know. 200% XP gain. Sounds bad. What if we... Let's just say random. We're old. You just need to do multitasker stick. Yeah, that does sound like a build. That's for sure. Olge. Minus 25% enemy speed, plus 10 harvesting, minus 33% map size, minus 10% enemies, minus 10% speed. Mines? Mines. We're gonna do mines. This sounds like a mines situation. We're just gonna explode the entire screen repeatedly, hopefully. It's kind of what I'm banking on. They should also make it so there's like a senior's discount. You'll be using the oven. Nice. Good too, depending on what marinade I use. Some of it tastes better in the oven anyway. Neat. Multitasker stick is alright, but multitasker hands is funny. That sounds pretty good. Multitasker is very goofy. Okay, take that. This is fine. We'll roll. All the screwdrivers will be mine. Multitasker wrenches. You guys are just saying words. You guys are just saying words. Right. Not too bad. a lot of mines. It'd be kind of funny if the mines could chain react. Okay. We definitely want to get our explosion size up. That's the game plan. I'm gonna go with the... I should go with the dodge. Do we go elemental because elemental scales engineering later with the one item that always shows up? Or is that stupid? That sounds stupid. I'm gonna roll. Let's just take harvesting. Okay. One of those. Freeze die in one hit is great. And we're on wave 2, so let's hunt down some more of the things that we want. It is -1 elemental. There's only one item that does that, but it shows up every time. It shows up every damn time. How you doing, Sokolis? Good morning. Or afternoon, or whatever time it is for you. Welcome on in. I decided today would be more Brotato. We're going to be playing 4 different games today. You can see them all in the title. Commander Tiberius is going to be up next. We're going to be doing some bio prototype later. And then we'll be playing some... what's the other one? Some Mechabellum, I think, is the last one on the list. It's midnight. Oh, well, there you go. Good night. Okay, we need to get our engineering up because we're not one-shotting anymore. Okay, more screwdriver. Paper Planet. Yeah, Paper Planet's the one I'm going to play. I forgot. There's a lot of games I want to play right now, okay, Mechanist. It's just one of them. This was a bit of a psychotic reroll, but it paid off. It paid off immediately. Ow. He shot me. He shot me, damn it. Has anybody had good results with mines? I feel like they're a bit of a meme build. But maybe engineering in general is a bit of a meme build if you're not like a... You get 1,000% bonus on engineering because this stat's actually ass. You know? Might be one of those. Might be one of those. Take the dodge, I guess. Cyborg mines. OP noted. We'll take the HP regen. I'm gonna combine my hands. Oh, they don't even give me +5 harvesting anymore. That's dumb. Kinda regret doing that. Do we take this? What's our dodge at? Elemental damage is not that big of a deal. But it's really cheap. Now, I know that looks weird, and that's because it is weird. And probably dumb. Mines is also funny with Artificer if you get the book, because elemental equals explosion radius and damage. That sounds insane. I want something without soy sauce and Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, there's one. I don't know. Jerky just used to be better. I feel like jerky's just gotten worse. Frustrating. I would like for there to be more, like, meat-flavored jerkies. You don't need to make the meat taste like it's only a sauce, you know? I think it's because when I was a kid, I was spoiled with amazing jerky. Because my dad knew people who, like, hunted and made their own jerky. And it was really, really tasty stuff. There's so many mines. Meat flavored jerky. Yes! Meat flavored jerky. Now you're getting it. Bruh. Give me the +2 engineering, I guess. Level 2 screwdriver. Hog. Now we're screwdrivering. I'm not gonna bother with either of those. It's a little bit too spoopy. We got Hand 2. The sequel to Hand. Do we want to go for that? Do you think that's worth it? To have, like, the pushback? I feel like having one for shoving is pretty good. I'll grab it. Why not? We'll have a little bit of shoving in our build. Because that helps us reposition enemies into mines. So, I kind of like it. In theory, it's decent. The mines are kind of working. I just need the extra explosion radius. But their damage output is looking really good so far. Ow! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead and old. This is the worst case scenario. Live. I'm not dead. This is pretty monka, though. I do not have the personal space I require to feel comfortable in my old age. Okay. We're good. Gonna make some a couple weeks ago. Bought 2 beautiful roasts for it. Got home and the power went out overnight. Lost pretty much everything else in my fridge. That's so sad, Stelnickers. That is a giant rip. Losing food to power outage type stuff is the absolute worst. Slingshot multitasker might be the funniest build. What does Slingshot do that makes it funny? I don't even know. We'll lock the rat, I guess. Bounces. Aren't there better bouncing tools, though? Okay, I'm just happy to have a thing to play around. Seems pretty good. Oh my. Oh, this is Eggland. What have I done? I fucked it. I fucked it up so bad. Oh, jeez. Louise. Give me some personal space, man. Oh. Okay. We're fine. We're back on track. Everything's okay. Opium. just live. There's so many of these large spiky boys. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive, but I am alive. How did I live? How did I live? I don't know. I'm not a gummy person anymore. It's just not the play. All right, attack speed. 5 trees by wave 11. That's pretty crazy there, Kopi. Is that why you don't go luck early, so you can get more trees? People love to fly down the roads and take out power poles for some reason. That is just fricked. People need to take better care of themselves. They need to care more about themselves and the people around them, I think. All right, let's do a little bit of that. There we go. Hopefully the mines are oh my god, are big carry. They weren't killing the large guys, which is the main thing that I'm worried about at this point. Oh my god. Okay. Old really does have the tiniest arena ever, don't they? They just have little tiny bab arena. Which seems like it could be really good for some stuff. I was hoping that the mines would really take advantage of it. It seems like they are to some degree. Like, the explosion radius obviously does matter a lot. Because, you know, it's a much smaller space. More things are gonna get exploded. That's just how it is. Okay. I don't know if I killed the... I don't think I did kill the guy. Oh my god. I want to live! Alright. Take the armor. Garden seems great here. Melee damage is probably worth it, because that's all we're doing. Maybe I need to go more into engineering. Yeah, the enemy density is very high, that's true. I need more mines, like even more mine spawns. We're not getting enough. More mines. It's kind of working. Like, every once in a while, one mine just blows up everything. And it's really nice when that happens. Oh my god. I'm alive. Iframes are such a godsend in this game. Would be extremely dead without them. Okay. That's a lot of stuff in the middle that I want to have. I'm kind of struggling to get to. Because my mines are choosing not to spawn in the middle. Okay. Oh, man. So, chat, I've been trying to, like, theory craft what team I want to do in Baldur's Gate, because I haven't started yet. And I was like, okay, what if I go with, like, a paladin, like an AoE paladin, and then I saw that, like, Oathbreaker gets, like, a ton of undead stuff, and then I go with, like, a wizard who is a necromancer and, like, summons a bunch of undead, and then there's apparently, like, a unique that summons... that like causes some crazy shit to happen, and gets more undead, and then there was what else was there? There's like a whole bunch of different combos, but I was thinking like maybe a warlock would be cool. I don't know. The synergy between the Oathbreaker Paladin and Necromancer Wizard seems really good, and then like probably like a cleric, because I gotta have Shadowheart in my party. Let's be real. You gotta have Shadowheart. Imagine not running Shadowheart. You don't see a synergy on a Paladin and Necro. Paladin buffs up all the shitters and makes them less shitter. And basically you just spam a bunch of dudes and buff up all the dudes. That's the idea. You don't have Shadowheart in your party. She's sus. She's sus, but you know. That's what that thing do? Who knows? Can you holy buff undead? Oathbreaker buffs specifically undead, so I think you could route it through that. That's kind of the theory. Oh, I'm something of a cleric myself. But yeah. Oh yeah, druid. I was gonna go druid. And then, so Druid Cleric, and then the Druid was going to be like it is like an anti-Paladin. Yeah, the idea. We see Peacock, we take Peacock. Don't care if it's suicide or not. It's fun. Ugly Tooth is good. I don't remember getting so much money. This is pretty great. We'll take that and save that for later. And roll me... What the shit? This... Gain 1 max health when picking up a consumable while at max health. Oh my god. That seems... A swarm of roguelike called Goobies today. Very fun. Found a swarm roguelike? What do you count? Like a horde? Like a horde roguelike? Like what I'm playing right now? Funky. I have been warming up to these more lately. It's nice. Okay. I'm hoping that we're going to be strong enough to handle the Peacock wave, so that way I can get all the good next wave here. Because I think, in theory, we will be very, very strong if we make it through this one. We'll start to scale up like crazy. Which should be very nice. I love scaling. The Wanderbot slow is really good. Up. Oh my god. It's so scary. Oh my goodness, there's so many dudes. Where are my mines? I don't know how we're just running through these guys, but it's working. The mines aren't doing enough damage to kill things anymore, which is just sad. Live. Okay, that was Monka. We're gonna take a banner. We'll reroll, and I'll take the speed. Definitely take the luck. Okay. Buff up one of those. Get our pre-reroll. Knockback is Pog. Very much a fan of knockback. So let me just double check on how stomach works, because I want to make sure. +1 max HP when picking up a consumable at max HP. Okay, so we just get +10 max HP a go here, which is kind of fucking good. I'm gonna grab campfire because it will scale stomach, and I can actually build into that a little bit. And then hopefully I can get the thing that gives me engineering based on my elemental damage, and it'll be Pog. Right, so I should just be picking these up, because that's just max HP at this point. Cool. Very cool. Super strong. Gonna have so much max HP, it's gonna be cool. Just the greatest. Yes. Yes. For maximum HP. This is really good. This is really good. We've got like enough pushback and slow to kind of stall out for the mines as well, which is great. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. Gonna die if I'm not careful. Ow. Okay. Roots are still there at the end of the wave. You still gain the HP up. Noted. That's 4 range damage, but range damage doesn't do anything. We'll take the 4 engineering. It's another screwdriver. Don't mind if I did. Plus 20 melee damage. Plus 5 HP regen. That's just fucking good. Why am I getting so lucky? We have 40 luck. It isn't that high. It's kind of insane. If we're gonna go for HP regen, we might as well grab both of these. And we'll grab the black belt too, because XP good. And we've got kind of a build. Oh, it's the knife guy. It's over. It's fucking over. This guy is... I do not have a boss killing build. This is gonna be awful. We're gonna not worry about the max health. Oh my god, I'm gonna die already. Please don't kill me. I want to live. I want to live. The cruel hand of fate is dealt. Just don't damage him. Don't put... He's already in phase 2. It's worse than I thought. Okay. It's fine. Just explode him with the mines. Just keep running in circles and nothing bad can happen to you. Everybody knows that. Don't care about all the stuff in the middle. Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna think about all the juicy loot in the middle there. I'm thinking about it. I'm honest. I'll be on. Do it. Yes. We did it. Okay. Pumperkin, just, it doesn't do anything for us. We'll take the cute monkey. A little bit of harvesting. Well, yeah. Definitely 4 armor. All right. Pretty good. Another Wanderbot sounds cool. And Baby Gecko could be pretty good. Pretty sure he spawns enemies. Wait, if the fruits are still there at the end of the... Oh, I already read that one. Does that guy spawn enemies? The knife guy? Maybe. Okay, what's our crit chance? -1. I'm going to say that's not worth it. Oh, the bot's not on there. Socolus, give me a sec. Missed it. Missed clicking it today. I thought I clicked it, but I didn't. There we go. You should have your mirrors now. I wonder if I get multiple little bots or how that scales. I have no idea yet. Have to find out. Is Toxic Sludge worth it? Oh god, there it is. It's working! Keep grabbing that. Yes. Multiple bots does work. Okay, noted. My god. Okay, they're shooting at me and stuff. Not a fan, personally. Not a fan of being fired upon. That's a lot of tentacles. Just an alarming amount of tentacles. We are just kind of trapped over here. We're just gonna walk through. Maybe I'm not trapped at all. Maybe I'm an old tanky god. Okay. Belle's meowing. She's been so meowy since we've gotten back. She's just constantly meowing. I think she's doing fine. She just missed us. She just missed us a bunch. We had people come over and visit her, just so she wasn't totally alone. But, yeah. One of those things. Again. We'll take a mastery. That's good. Take the luck. That is 12% damage. We're not really that kind of damage dealer. Do we take... I mean, it would be nice to do, like, not negative damage, I guess. Maybe that's a dumb investment, but I feel like it's universally pretty strong. We're going to be healing up anyway, so Weird Ghost is a... You know, I was going to call it a no-brainer, but that's a lie. Probably, you got to think a lot about that one before you pick it up, because it could just kill you. Yeah, price me... Finally, a normal turret spawn. That's our first normal turret spawn so far. Gonna grab these for the extra heal. Because we will probably be able to get 10 of those in time anyway. If I had to guess. Or at least I hope that's the case. I think my engineering isn't scaling up as hard as I would like. I feel like this sort of build really flourishes against, like, the lots of little guys. But as soon as there's some tankier guys on screen, that's when it becomes really problematic. So I don't know. And I definitely see what people mean by engineering kind of bad. It's a little on the sus side. I think this is like kind of a good build though. It feels strong at least. Although then again, I've definitely had builds where like nothing is on screen and I'm kind of struggling to stay alive at this point. Just run in there. Run in there and grab it. We're pretty tanky. I love that. I love that. Take the speed. Elephant is pretty good. Another screwdriver, finally. We can get another purple. We could go up to a red if we want, but I don't really have any need to do that. -1 max HP for +2 elemental seems pretty worth it. And the charcoal's good too here, I think. My crit is in the negative still, so tentacle is out of the question. We're not burning anything, so that's not really a good option. I thought that item was capping your HP to 1, so you never took it. Thankfully, no. It just sets it to 1 for that one wave. Yeah, it would be pretty bad if it capped your HP at 1. Engineering, it really depends. Constructs don't scale up primary stats except engineering, so you need to build up your secondary stats and engineering a lot for it. That makes sense. Oh yeah, we are burning. That's true. Kind of good, because old gives you a small map. You have Scared Sausage. That's true. How much is Scared Sausage doing? It's done 8,119. We'll give it a shot. Give it a try. The Wander bots are interesting. The fact that you can stack them. I kind of wish you could, like, desync them better. I wonder if there's any way to control that. Probably not. I could really use turrets spawn from trees. And, like, additional trees, I guess, as well. All that sort of thing would go a long way. We're definitely doing pretty respectable damage. Like, the mines are doing good work. That is undeniable. It's just going to be scary in the boss waves, because we can't really kill bosses. Which is problematic. I don't know if there is, like, a good solution to bosses with engineering. I'm sure there is. There's probably, like, a sniper turret that shoots really slow. Or something like that. Just run in there. I'm not taking damage. You had 110% enemies? That's awesome. That's just good. That's just good as well. We'll take dodge. We'll take harvesting. Do we take the bait? Do we take the bait? Probably not, right? We probably shouldn't take the bait. Do it. I just talked about how, like, 8% damage is worthless to me. I don't care. I think we can do better. I'm not taking the bait. Explosion size, fucking finally. Bait is gonna kill me. Yeah, I agree. I agree that it's going to kill me, which is why I didn't take it. This is a pretty good one. I think we'll take all those. The hands have been pretty nice in tandem with the setup that I've got. I think things are working pretty well here. I'd like to kill these guys because I don't know what they do, and if you don't know what an enemy does, they're obviously way scarier than every other enemy. That's just kind of how that works. It's like they seem like they do nothing, which means that they're really, really bad for you somehow. You know? One of those. A classic game design moment, I guess. We're actually really tanky. Very bulky. I think we could be even bulkier, but doing well so far with this build. Okay. The bulk is good. The bulk is very good. I can just kind of walk through everything. As long as it's not anything too strong. Wisdom. I think we just recycle this because we don't care. Or do you think this is worth having? Notice those red enemies? Oh, are they being buffed by the crusty guys? Noted. Yeah, this is just a lot of money. That's 20 luck. I don't say no to 20 luck. Alright. Get my free reroll. Beard. Don't really have anything to work with that, sadly. And we'll take another cheeky sausage. Okay. Looking good. I kind of want to take Alien Worm, but it's only for the +2 regen, which probably isn't worth it. Our elemental damage is up pretty high at this point, so I'm hoping that we get lucky and roll into the thing. Maybe that's very dumb, and by maybe I mean that's obviously very dumb, but, you know. we gotta get, if I make it to Endless and I find it, it's gonna buff us up so much, right? Gonna be like, here's +40 engineering. Enjoy, you know, you could have just taken engineering instead, but you did it this way for some reason. It's probably how it'll actually go down. These guys are a bunch of bulky boys. We're doing okay. We are tanking. I guess the healing turret is probably worth sticking around as well. Let's run around and gather everything we can. Not bad. We're up to 90. Bag, good. Another incendiary turret, don't mind if I do. Monkey isn't really healing that much, but we'll take another one, why not? Yeah, Alien Baby is the worst. Never ever take Alien Baby. It's pretty late for harvest, but I don't care about my, I think it'll give me enough to warrant taking it anyway. And I don't really care too much about my damage percent, so seems okay. Oh, it's this fuckhead. My life. My life! Okay. It's fine, just don't get rammed to death. Just focus. Just focus. And game your heart out. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Heal me. It's over. It's so over. I hate this man. Why am I just dying to that one asshole every time? God damn it. The Croc sucks so much ass. I hate them. All right, let's... I'm going to pick a character and I'm going to win. That's what's going to happen. Skill issue? True. Let's see. I did unlock Artificer. That's true. Luck. Luck modifiers are increased by 25%. 75% chance to deal 15% 15% damage to a random enemy when you pick up a material, plus 60% attack. Wait, minus 60% attack speed, minus 50%. Let's go lucky. And what scales with luck? What kind of weapons do I want on lucky? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Do explosives have a percentage? Like 25% chance to explode on hit? I don't know. I've literally never gone fist is fine. I was gonna say I've literally never gone slingshot. I kind of want to try that. Luck is just better rarity in shops, higher chance to drop loot. There are items that deal damage to random targets based on luck. I'm well aware of those. I've played with them quite a bit. They're strong. Here, we'll try fist. We'll get punching. There we go. Seems good. Picking up a material just kills them at some point. That's pretty fantastic. Simons, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Trying to gather all these up. No, they're all spread out. Frack. Luck is also a healing stat because fruits. Interesting. I'd go for melee since you do damage to random enemies at range. That's fair. Okay. We'll lock these two because I'm pretty happy with them. Actually, no, I'll lock that one, roll that one. We'll get another fist. What other support weapons are there? Oh god, my guy doesn't look so good. He's very ill. Alright. Well, hopefully we can just kill everything. I think I go for the hand too much. That might be the case. It's just so good. Alright. None of these are that great. I'm gonna roll. Give me the luck. I guess we already have insane luck, but we're gonna take it anyway. Hey, there we go. Pretty good. And we'll roll again. Stack those up for later. I don't know how good Flaming Fist is, but I've been wanting to pick it up because it seems like a cool weapon. Seems pretty darn neat. Ah. I like the idea of hybrid weapons. They seem like a lot of fun. Kill it faster. There we go. All the stuff ends up all over the place on this character. Such a mess. I'll take the elemental. And I'll grab the armor. It's the same stats as Fist, but applies burn. Okay. Seems pretty good. I can get behind that. And it's more costly. Like, more expensive to purchase. I guess that makes sense. You know what I want? I want the legendary that just gives me all the material immediately. That would be fucking dank. Imagine how cool that would be. It would just make a permanent chain reaction. I'm sure that's exactly how one... Or, like, that's the dream item for this character, right? Okay. We'll take the armor, because armor seems really good. Attack speed strong. Should I get Taser here? Does Taser make sense because I've got support and elemental? Or is that just, like, kind of dumb? Sid's relic is nice on this character, especially with Monkey. Not really, since enemies don't spawn that fast. Okay. We'll hold that. Grab another fist. If we get into some more trees, that would be great. And getting Pocket Factory out of the pool seems pretty good. I always spam any enemies percent up because more enemies is more loot. It seems pretty darn good. Although that said, you know, there are some points where I wish I don't on a run, where it's just like, oh yeah, I guess I'll die now because I'm dumb. Okay, just gather up everything I can. We're looking pretty good. Love to get another level up here. Not getting it. Oh, early alloy. That's great. Take the dodge. Yeah. Okay. Who's two? Oh, I can't even buy that. I'm too poor. These items are too high quality for me, chat. What do I do? I guess we just kind of accept that we're not buying items that much. The items are very fancy. Hopefully we can get some improved fists at some point. Definitely use the extra damage. How you doing there, Regen Charm? What's up? You know, just trying to get a freaking win in this game. It's been a struggle. I got one this morning before I started streaming, but now we're on danger level 5. I mean, I got my first danger level 5 on Pacifist, and it was a pretty much a no-brainer. But yeah, it's been tricky, mostly because I've been spending a lot of time on Jack, and Jack is just a hard character. There we go. I was playing Jack, that's true. Candle. Minus 10% enemies. Is Candle ever worth it? Yeah, exactly, Kopi. Is this worth it for the 4 elemental? I feel like minus 10% enemies is just a giant econ hit. We should definitely take power generator so we can just start getting speed. That seems good. We're burning, so Snake is great. And hopefully the burn will start to carry us. Alright, it's egg hunting level. It's egg hunting o'clock. Oh my god, I took so much damage there because I'm dead! I had 13 max health. That's fair. Okay. Dude, I just want to win. I just want to win. Let's do the mage. We just need to become the Noita. Do I do Lightning Shiv? Lightning Shiv is pretty fucking dank. I'm gonna go Lightning Shiv. Twish! Good morning, Solar. How are you doing today? Just cast Nuke every frame? Yeah. Pretty much the play. Lightning Shiv is awesome as mage. I've been noticing Lightning Shiv does absolutely stupid damage. It's kind of absurd how much damage it does. Okay. We'll go with a reroll immediately so that we can get luck. Because I have an addiction. I'm not going to work through it at all. We're just going to accept that that's a part of me. Pickup range, pretty cute. We'll save that. Grab a wand. Or do we go Ghost Flame? What does my character do again? I guess no, that's not going to do anything. That'll do literally nothing. We'll take the wand, even though I don't really want the wand. Baby Elephant's pretty good. Bruh. Little bit of a bruh there on the weapon rolls, that's for sure. What other precise weapons could I go? Are there any other precise weapons that have an elemental effect? I don't think so. I think the Shiv is the only one. The one thing I do like about elemental a lot is that it's a mix of melee and range. Oh, there we go. Existence continues. Well, I count that as a win, Solar, for sure. And I'm sure everybody here does too. Okay, we're gonna grab both of these. And we'll save that for later. Extra shiv is pretty pog. So why can the potato hold the 6 things? I feel like 6 is just a weird number of weapons. You think about pretty much every other game, and it's like, oh yeah, you can hold 2 weapons. You can hold 4 weapons. I've never heard of a game you can hold 6 weapons because potato is 6 letters. Is that seriously the reasoning? Are you serious? Is that for true? Because if that is for true, that's pretty funny. No, you made it up. Okay. I was gonna say. God damn. You're quick with it there, Kopi. I believed you. Why does it even hold on to anything? That is a good question. I guess they needed to have some way for it to hold a weapon, though. Because that's kind of like the bare minimum for the concept of the game. There's a bunch of different weapon types. Give me all the money. It's a brotato, that's true. 0 to 10, no realism. True. Got him. All right, let's take the flat damage percent because that's good. Actually, no, I'm really squishy, and we're kind of getting in there. But we'll go for that. And there's a thief dagger. That's not what we need. Metal detector. It's luck. We like luck. We're luck enjoyers here. Maybe too much. Has he seen multitasker? I've been told of multitasker. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. How do you unlock multitasker? I like that you can just unlock stuff on any difficulty, by the way. I think that's really nice. Because not everybody's going to want to play on max danger level all the time. But that said, I'm very much a try-hard gamer. I like to play games on their highest difficulty most of the time, assuming that they're made for being played on and not just made to be harder than hard. Because some games do that too. Range would be nice. 25 range is a lot of range. It is an awful lot of range. Do we drop our elemental damage? It seems wrong, but the luck also seems so right. I'm gonna skip it. Maybe if I invest less into luck, I'll do better. Who knows? Maybe I've been over-investing in luck this entire time. It just feels so good to level up, because you just get more fancy items and more fancy level ups. The level ups in particular feel really good. That's one thing I've noticed. Is getting like those purples and reds. It's just such a huge boost to your character. At I mean, I was gonna say at no cost, but it's at the cost of like the persistent leveling of the thing, right? You'd see things as greed or strength and invest in just enough strength to keep going while learning how efficient each greed thing is. Damage is amazing because it does both. Yeah, that is definitely a thing that I need to learn, is that damage is greed. I think we take this melee damage. Finally, Cyberball shows up. Wonderful. Take that. Okay. Cyberball. Wait, why am I talking about Cyberball? I'm not even playing the luck guy anymore. I'm the wizard. Shit. Whatever. Okay, Cyberball's still good. Not gonna be mad about having a Cyberball. Go. Rip through those eggs pretty quick. Need to try and find a couple more eggs. There's one down there. I think I'm gonna let that one hatch. Not because I want to, but because I can. Oh, wait. No, I got it. Oh, no, I did not get him. He did spawn. Okay. Kind of monka. Ow! Oh my god, did you see that angle? No! I want to live! Break off! Run. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. 45 range, sure. Take the pickup range. Feeling a little weak. But that is a purple item. I'm very happy about. Is Blood Leech good enough to take? What do you think, chat? Should I go Blood Leech or should I roll past? I mean, I won't roll this turn, but... Also, I think Torch might be ass, but we'll see. At least we're up to the 6 elemental bonus, which is really good. That should help a lot. Some level ups, you always gain blue, purple, or red upgrades. That's good to know. To know, Drive. It's good. Blood Leech? Okay. We'll do it. Do you even regen anything with Blood Leech? Yeah, of course. Regen is just a % chance on each hit. And we hit a fair amount. But also, it's also flat regen. Which I definitely want to get started at least. Like, you don't want to have 0 regen. That's just not good. Hoping that this flail thing does well. Let's see. Relying pretty heavily on it. So in the manual aim mode, do you get to aim every single weapon, like, in different direction? I'm dead. I'm dead. Game hard. I'm getting fucked on by this game. I'm gonna go Explorer. More tree spawn. You start with Lumberjack. 10% speed, 50% range. Pickup range, 33% map size, 25% enemies, minus 50% materials drop, 10% enemy speed, and minus 40% damage. Okay. And what do we want to go with that? Explorer is a great start. A great engineering character. Noted. Taser, you think? How am I going to kill anything with Taser? If I'm already down 40% damage. I kind of like the engineering route. Go for some screwdrivers. But we'll go turrets instead. Let's try that. I want to make an engineering build work. Killing doesn't matter much to Explorer. Noted. Oh, right, because the trees are going to be what gives me all the stuff. Interesting. It's a very different playstyle then. Huh. Okay, we will take early harvesting. My cat is a meowing. Do we go Ghost Axe? We could go Ethereal. On to ignore enemies, pump your luck, and go on insane on the trees. That's kind of the overarching game plan. Definitely want speed. I don't want to minus my luck this early. I feel like that's just going to cause problems for me. And roll again. Get this going. So we're just looking to harvest all the trees. That is our objective. There we go. Getting all the weapons might be less important on Explorer. Yeah, you might be right. But I feel like as an early game habit, it is just good to do. Doesn't really cause any harm. Okay. We roll here. I'll take the luck over the damage. The damage is not super relevant at this point. And that's that turn. Hopefully we can get enough healing out of our trees here. So I guess because Explorer has like this huge area to run around in, you kind of get some extra advantage in that regard. So why do I want to pump luck? Wouldn't I want to keep my luck low so I could find more tree spawns? Or do I already have like a maxed out amount of tree spawns? That's what I'm talking about. That's that's exactly what I want. Reroll is cracked, and we'll save Gentle Alien for later. That's a level 2 wrench. Freeze drop crates more often with luck. Okay, noted. So that's why you want to pump luck. Good God. It's happening. You want less enemies with Explorer? Really? That's interesting. But Gentle Alien's so good, normally. It's weird to think that it would be less good. So trees don't count as enemies then, I take it. They wouldn't. That wouldn't affect the spawn rate. Okay. Explorer is all about trees and ignoring enemies. Okay. Noted. Just keep stacking that luck. We don't have any armor yet. Go for that. So you think I shouldn't take Gentle Alien? Is that correct? That's what you're suggesting? You can play Explorer while getting almost no damage, going full tank for in the late game. My first wins was like that. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we can skip out on Gentle Alien then. Feels strange, but I'll do it. I know Explorer has drop mats down. Okay. See how this fares. One-shotting the trees is very nice, I gotta say. All the 2Xs are gonna be just like spread all over, which is really annoying. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get them all. Hopefully I can. Do trees have like a very specific way they spawn? Or are they like true random? Because it seems like they tend to spawn toward the edges and never toward the middle. But I could be wrong on that. Okay. They spawn in clumps. Interesting. Crit is fine. So we're recycling Gentle Alien? Is it bad enough that we're recycling it? What do you think? Indeed. Wow. I want to see if anyone else agrees on that. You want less enemies, not more. Okay. And mines. We'll recycle that as well. Melee damage would be kind of nice, but I think we can do better. Just raw armor seems good. Take those. I don't really... plus 10 harvesting. It's minus dodge, which I hate, but I think it's worth it just because more harvesting is more gooder. And that's what I care about right now. Okay. I now understand what you mean by, like, taser good. Okay. We're cruising. Kinda. Maybe. We do have enough damage to defend ourselves as well, even though that's not what we're going for. Can you get down to 0% enemy spawn? Because if so, that would be really funny. It would be super goofy if you could just have it where enemies don't spawn anymore. I assume that there's like a guaranteed number of spawns at the bottom end. Kill the trees. Range would definitely be nice here. I'll take it. No, I don't want to be slower. Roll. Take the luck. Ugly Tooth seems fine. I don't like lowering my speed, and we definitely need to get the speed up instead of down. Knockback is fine. Wrench is good. All items that reduce enemies are unique. Ah, I see. I'm paying 80 money for a 10 harvesting item. Do keep in mind that it takes 7 to 8 turns for that to pay for itself, and by the time it does something, money is a lot less valuable. That's true, but pickup range has value too. I don't think that pickup range is 0 value. But you're right. Maybe I should be assessing the long-term costs. And by maybe, I mean I definitely should be assessing the long-term costs. Oh god, this is gonna be a sucky level, isn't it? This is where I need to be careful. Fucking eggs, dude. They're literally, you can't play around them at all. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get the trees. That's the important thing. Okay. They're just stacking the attack on me. More trees, please. Can we get some additional trees spawned in? That would be great. Okay. How you doing there, base? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Incendiary turret. Nice. Nice. I think we take the max HP. I've been re-rolling too much. Harvesting. That's a wrench 3. Goddamn. I guess we'll do this. I think we'll save both of those, because this... Do I have any dodge? I don't even have any dodge. Let's not worry about that. We'll focus on other things for now. Want to see a short gif of the Pico 8 game I'm working on? Mike has to fight off hordes of women. Oh god! His main attack is a kickflip. Holy shit. Am I allowed to even show this on screen? God. Hang on, I gotta... What a game concept. My goodness. Oh no. Oh. That is frickin' goofy. That is a 90s concept for a game if I ever did hear. That's quite something. Alright. Range attack doesn't matter. Attack speed's kind of nice. I need to get my speed up. I'm not willing to bring my armor down any lower. Although, I don't know. It's pretty good. Go for it. I'm really banking on finding the... When you kill a tree, spawn a turret. That unique item that shows up every single round. Except in the run where I'm playing Explorer, of course. Because that's how RNG works. Pocket Factory. Yeah, Pocket Factory would go crazy, I'm sure. Okay. I definitely am wishing I had, like, a thing to hit trees at range at this point. But I think other than that, we're doing fine. Getting a pretty good amount of items. This is definitely a very fun playstyle. It reminds me a little bit of Pacifist, but you get rewarded. I don't know if you get rewarded more. I think it's just you get rewarded differently. Rip and Tear. Enemies that have... Oh, minus 12% harvesting. Or minus 12 harvesting. Enemies have a 20% chance to explode for 50% of melee damage. I'm gonna do it. People are gonna be mad about it, but I'm doing it. Get bounce, it's even better. Yeah, that would be sick. These are all great. I think we take the melee damage, right? Okay. There's another incendiary turret and a piggy bank. I think we just hit all the buttons. Reroll. Tardigrade is cool, but we're going for a tank build, so I'm going to forgo it this time. Little muscly dude is tempting, but I think that we're going more for engineering stuff, so we should leave that as the primary option. Okay. Looking like a pretty decent run so far. Although maybe Engineer is just one of those characters where it's just a free win. It's quite possible. Is Brotato like Mechabellum, where you're just going to sink hundreds of hours in a few weeks? No, not at all. But I am definitely going to go back to Mechabellum at some point soon, I'll tell you that much. Been thinking about that game a lot. I've got the solo queue-itis right now though, where like I'm good enough at the game where it's kind of stressful to play ranked because like I don't want to like become I don't want to lose my rating essentially. Even though that's dumb and that isn't important at all. But yeah, the matches are just like a little bit on the stressful side because I'm in my own head about it. I just got to jump back in the pool. You know? It's one of those things. Engineering is great for minus damage characters. That's good to know. Okay. 10 luck or 9 max health? What would you take here, chat? Got 30 luck right now, so that would be a huge luck boon. But the max health is good too. What do you think? There's a luck. I'd take health. Health all day. Really? Gotta get the... Stream just got so much better. How you doing, Idle? Lifesteal. Yeah, true. I'm gonna go with the health. And we definitely want speed. We've been desiring speed for a while here. Power generator is cool, and I'll definitely take it. Take our free reroll. Not... Oh, it happened! Yes! Yes! +2 engineering, killing a tree spawns a turret. It begins. It begins. The win condition has been reached. The game will now play itself. In theory. It only took till wave 10. This could end up being a good endless run, potentially. We'll see. We should start scaling up like crazy. With all these turrets. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. But we need more. There needs to be even more. Hopefully we can get our luck up a little bit more so we can take advantage of all these trees. Because we've got like the fantastic engine going now. Just need to keep it rolling. Alright. Okay. Garden, I'll take. Engineering, I'll take. Metal detector, I'll take. Go for the HP regen. Does this... Is this like a one-time pickup, or can I scale my elemental up and that's just... elemental damage is also engineering at this point? Because this might be worth taking, even though it's giving me -1 engineering. What I'm asking is it a one-time activation, or is it a permanent passive? Because this basically, it scales it? Okay. So there's no reason not to take that. Permanent. 24-hour permanent. Yeah, I got the bag. Of course I'm taking the bag. Grab that. Lock the scared sausage. Seems good. Sausage works with turrets? Yeah, don't worry. I'm taking the sausage. You'd take shackles here? Do you think I'm fast enough? I'd like to be faster. I think it'll come back around. I think that speed is really important here. That's so many fucking eggs, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's so many eggs. We're in danger. We are in freaking danger, man. This is a Monka Wave 11. How do I get over to that tree? We need to kill the trees. All trees must die. Okay. Trees are dying. Every corner of the map must have a dead tree. That is the idea. There's a tree down there. There's so much shit happening. Oh my god. There's a new enemy attacking me. There's a fucking mini-boss here that I didn't know about. I'm just ignoring him. I'm just gonna completely ignore his existence. That's not our problem. Alright. We're gonna recycle baby with the beard. Because it's doing 1 damage. Actually, that'll activate sausage, won't it? Never mind, I'll take it. Crit. You're having an insane explorer run. Pocket factory, bag, trees, sausage, and coupons by wave 4 with 40 luck. Jesus, Kopi. Your build's already ahead of mine. That's insane right there. Okay, take all of that. Bloody hand. Do we have any lifesteal? Do I want to go for lifesteal? Plus 2% damage for every lifesteal you have. So we'll... I don't think... Is this worth it? I don't know. How you doing, Horatio? Welcome on in. I think we take baby elephant. Because that's just a no-brainer. No? Okay. Negative lifesteal? But I wouldn't have negative lifesteal. Okay, so toxic sludge is just... Elemental is now engineering. That's just something I need to keep in mind. That is how this works. I don't care enough about insanity. I do care enough about the helmet. Helmet good. Alright. Hopefully we just kill all the trees and nothing lives ever again. Right. I thought the wrenches with the cleave would make it so they're actually somewhat decent at lifestealing, but I guess that's not how that works. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with the wrenches. I might just go into more turrets. Oof, oof. Walking into enemies like a dumb idiot. Okay. What are these corner trees, dude? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm getting baited by trees and corners. Okay. That was really dumb of me. But we're alive. Trees die! All trees die, please. Is there a maximum amount of trees that can be on the board at a given time? Okay. Let's grab this for sure. This doesn't really do anything. Oh, wait, Pierce... can my turrets get Pierce? That sounds like a secondary stat that I could use. Yes, okay. Harvesting is... It's wave 12. Click secondary stats. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we want our engineering up, but I also would like to have my dodge back. I'd also like speed. Let's just go speed. I'm bad. I'm aware. XP gain, but it's minus luck. I'm not willing to go minus luck on this build. Candle. And that's just raw damage. Okay. Let's murder all the trees. Because that's just going to create more stuff. This class is so dumb with this build. It's just like, oh yeah, here's a billion trees, have fun. I feel like I haven't gotten that lucky on this build, though. Which is kind of insane to think that you could be so much stronger on this particular build. I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Maybe I wasn't aggressive enough with my my early game. And that's why we're not doing well. Or as well as we could be. Because I'm sure that this is a winnable run. But it's also in a position where I could see myself losing it as well. Feels very losable as well. Could go either way. Do have a lot of turrets. Definitely taking Baby Gecko. I'll take the silver bullet. More speed, more good. Plus 6% attack speed for every weapon you have. The spider isn't good here, sadly. Ooh. Pretty good. Okay, one of these. Was that just sitting there and I'm dumb? Probably. Let's lock that. More map size and more enemies is a good combo while they're melee. At when they're ranged. Like you're judging the class before entering bullet hell. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Oh my god. Ranged enemies suck. Okay. Gonna ignore the boss. If I can keep him low on health, that would be ideal. It looked like I knocked that guy out of the arena. Which is, I'm sure, not what happened. That is what it looked like. At least to my brain. I think that thing mutated. Maybe they mutate either based on time or 50% health. I never really considered that. I just always assumed it was 50% health that caused them to mutate. I'm taking a lot of damage. There's a lot of stuff. Whole ton of stuff. Oh, the triple trees. Glorious. Not even gonna bother trying to kill the boss, even with silver bullet. Not worth it. We'll go for that later. Dodge. Yes, please. And I'll take the max HP here. Does Peacock kill me here, chat? What do you think? I think we'll be okay. In theory. It's fun. We'll do it. Do I care about any of this? I care about a lot of that. That's actually really good. Explosion damage is nice. Lemonade is good. Some decent upgrades there for sure. Our kill potential is decent, I must say. It's pretty acceptable. I wish my luck were higher. I've had like 200 luck at this point on like normal runs that are not luck focused. On this run, I'm just not getting any. Not getting any of that luck. But I guess it's probably my own fault somehow. Okay, we got a couple of items. The item gen just hasn't been super kind to me either. I feel like I haven't been getting the greatest items from like random stuff. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. The damage hurts a lot. I'm scared. I could use some more speed, I guess. That'd be nice. Okay. Trying my best to get everything. Nice. Peacock just never think you can take it into a boss room, otherwise it's usually worth the risk. Yeah, that's fair. You should play what the game gives you, not force luck every single time. That's fair. Definitely can take that. Tree spawn is amazing. We don't care about that. We'll take more harvesting, even though it's pretty late, and my dodge is going down. Hope he has to check your secondary stats. These are my secondary stats. You can have insane builds for wave 20 bosses. Kill them before they mutate. I may have had that. How you doing there, Arcaris? Welcome on in. They apply to your turrets, right? So explosion size, pickup, well, not pickup range. Knockback, damage against bosses, piercing, that sort of thing. Although I don't have any piercing or bounces yet. It's just knockback and the sausage. More harvesting, pog. Okay. I mean, we might as well just take everything and do a reroll. Bag is extra materials, so we definitely want that immediately. What does the harvesting stat do? You earn 89 materials because it's a flat amount at and XP at the end of a wave increases by 5% every time it activates until wave 20, then decreases by 20% instead. That's what it do. So it's just flat money. It's just money generation. Yeah, for sure they're base. If anybody ever has any questions on whatever game I'm playing, please feel free to ask, because, you know, it's good intel. People gotta know what's happening. Ow, what am I doing running around going after enemies? I should be running around going after trees. That said, I don't see any trees. Where are my trees? There are my trees. The tree spawns seem so random. Like, do you just start getting less trees after a certain point? No. Absolutely not, Horatio. What kind of question is that? No. Nor would I try. Okay, let's see if we can get a little bit more turrets going. It's interesting. This character actually gets, like, pretty good money. Like, not the best money, but it's decent. Take the max HP. Your projectiles gain a bounce. Let's go. That's huge. That is true there, Horatio. You gotta be careful with that sort of thing. I'm taking the luck. I am taking... this is all great. Bounce does work on turrets. Yeah, it's a secondary stat. It is a secondary stat. You take dodge over luck. Luck is more items, which is more dodge. Is my theory. But maybe you're right. Triangle of Power is 1 armor. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, well, no. I'm pretty fast, aren't I? Yeah, never mind. That's another purple wrench. Guys are extreme gamblers. Yeah, I don't want couch. I see couch and I would like. Alright. Speed up to avoid bosses. Yes, I'm aware. Just being able to... and also being able to take all the stuff down faster. Do a little bit of that. Should be able to just kind of crush everything here. Should be pretty strong. Okay. We'll see what kind of damage output we can get going. I'd love to have my engineering actually just crush everything. And maybe with piercing plus bounce. Well, I guess we've just got bounce right now, but if we can get piercing plus bounce, maybe that'll start to scale up. That would be really cool. I don't know what the order is for piercing plus bounce in this game. We'll have to figure that out at some point, and or somebody in chat will probably just tell us, which works for me too. I don't mind little backseating in my video games. Up. There we go. Bounces first. There you go. Range damage doesn't help us. There's Bloody Hand again. Bloody Hand just isn't helpful for us, sadly. Elemental is just more engineering damage. I'll take that. You roll me. Another wrench, but it's not the right power level. What's our crit? 15%? This could heal a decent amount. Not really what we're going for. I think we bypass it. Buy in here and buy here. Oh, more piercing damage. You don't say. Do you think Sad Tomato's worth it here? Speed and a bit of tankiness is all you need for the rest of the game. Yeah, pretty much. Sad Tomato, yes, no. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Think you have so much max HP, Sad Tomato would be pretty bad. You like Tomato? I do have a lot of max HP, and I'd be relying purely on regen. Although we get so much fruit too, right? Like that's the thing, is theoretically we'll be back up to full health really fast. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is that the fruit will kind of bypass that. Max out Jousting Lance is kind of funny. Or minus 60% damage, so not really an option. Just kind of a pipe dream. Okay, we're on a boss wave. in case you're wondering. We are, in fact, on a boss wave. Oh my god, my life. Scary, scary enemies. Many scary enemies. Oh my goodness gracious. We're gonna die. I'm going to die. A lame-o. I definitely could use some more everything. I feel like this run is like on... It's a good run, but it's not a good run for this class, if that makes sense. Like, you could have this exact same build with substantially better luck. Although it is pretty cozy over here in Turret Land. And we do have 5 items waiting for us, so maybe I shouldn't complain too much. Take another turret. We'll take a pencil. We'll take a silver bullet. We'll take luck. We'll take... I don't think this is necessary. It's a why not, I guess, is the thing for that. We'll take the speed. Grab both of these. I want help in the early part of the stage. We have a few turrets. You really hate tomato. I've had good results with it overall. Recycling is great. Alien baby is Monka AF. We'll take the cute monkey, leaving the alien baby. Wave 19, here we go. See how well we're doing here. The turrets kind of just insta-kill all the trees, and then we're already rolling. Yeah, I think Sad Tomato was a good pick here. Because now I just get crazy regen for essentially free in most cases. Okay. All the trees are comboing off of one another, which is awesome. Not really having to kill too many things anymore. We're just focused on running around and picking stuff up. That is our sole goal. Yeah, see, the trees literally die before I even have a chance to get to them, which is fantastic. I think the biggest shortcoming of engineering, by the way, is the fact that you don't get to pick up... you don't get to, like, focus fire enemies down. It almost needs, like, a Wrangler from TF2. Yeah, you pick up the crates at the end, regardless of whether you miss them or not there. Base. Thankfully. Oh, that's so good. That's just +5 engineering, plus 20 luck. Because we've got the thing that gives me bonus for that. That's amazing. Holy shit! We're getting so lucky. Alright. Yeah. I don't care about my melee damage, really. Enough that I'm willing to just throw that away. This harvesting is pretty trash at this point. We'll just take the armor. This harvesting, however, is a lot. It's a lot of harvesting. Will this pay itself off? Let's talk about this. I get 40 for 2 rounds, which gives me 80, and then it's going to be reducing. Yeah, in one wave, I guess not. It probably won't pay itself off, sadly. So we won't bother with that, I guess. IMO worth? Really? Okay, well, Kopi's the math guy. Maybe if you recycle it next wave or whatever. Can I recycle it? Yeah, I do benefit during Endless, that's true. My speed is high enough where I'm okay with taking Warrior Helmet here. And the medical turret's great. Metal is fine. Can't get the screwdriver. More luck is more gooder. Can't recycle items you have. I forget, it's been a year. I don't think you can recycle items that you have. Doesn't seem like that's a thing. Definitely want that. And... go with that. We'll hit the endless button. Okay. I do not think we're going to be killing the enemy, or killing either of the bosses. But we're just going to play our game. We've got a game plan. We're going to stick to it. We'll see if it works out. Hopefully it does. Got lots of room to dodge attacks, which is nice. The trees are really the lifeblood of this run. The more trees I have, the safer I'm going to be. You can see that we've had quite a few already, but we could always use more. Could always use another tree. My goodness. There's 2 more trees. We're fast enough where we're able to dodge things pretty cleanly, which is nice. The mines seem like they're doing pretty good damage output, but I'm not gonna be killing any of these bosses. That's for certain. Especially with how they're just kind of off doing their own things. What's the reward if you kill the bosses here? They drop a red item, which is a guaranteed very fancy good item. 10% speed is pretty good here. -2 elemental does hurt, but I think it's worth taking anyway. And I don't care about my attack speed. I don't care about my damage percent, so we cycle that. And we'll take these 2. Barricade, we're not standing still, and I don't intend on ever standing still. From this point onward, that's for sure. Weird food is kind of tempting, because it's a lot of healing. But we definitely don't want to take too much stuff that drops our dodge. I need to get my dodge up to 60%, which is the maximum. That's kind of important at this point. But yeah, once again, Sad Tomato literally made irrelevant in 2 seconds. I'm gonna say worth. Extremely worth. Self-conscious. No, I'm sorry there, Keith. I don't mean to make you self-conscious on the whole Noita performance things with new enemies mod. It's just something to note because, you know, it does stack up where I feel like every mod can have like a couple frame performance hit. But when you stack up a bunch of them together, it makes it really hard to play multiple mods. And that's just how I like to play the game a lot of the time for Noita, is I like to stack up a lot of mods. And New Enemies mod is like literally one of my favorite all-time mods. Like it's just so well supported. So yeah, it's just one of those things where it's tricky to balance out. This probably isn't worth it. I just get more out of recycling it. My dodge! Attack speed. I'm gonna run that. We're gonna roll that. Take that. My dodge! What am I doing? I just can't help myself. Noita can already go into slideshow mode at any moment, given a big wand. That's true. The fruit you eat for Sad Tomato disappear for later. It's far from irrelevant. Okay, we'll see. That's fair. Found a good method to optimize, fortunately. At least I'm grabbing some more simple stuff like huts at the surface. That's cool there, Keith. Hopefully that works out well. Okay. We'll take that. More luck, Pog! Yeah, exactly. Take an alien baby. I'm just kidding. I would never. I would never. Not on a run such as this. Oh, 40 harvesting for 1 damage a second? Wowee. Such value. Boxing glove is Pog. Take another campfire. Alright. This is a big wave. We need to be prepared. Oh, God. It's happening. Alright. We're on wave 22. We've already won, by the way. But this is endless mode, so it's kind of like a high score attack at this point. I don't know what my highest endless is. I can't remember. And I don't know if there's a good way to check off the top of my head. After this run, by the way, I gotta go grab some more water. I'm completely out. Completely out of water. Gotta stay hydrated. You know how it is. But yeah, we'll probably do a couple more runs, and then we'll call it for Brotato. Move on to the next game. Because I want to do a slightly shorter stream than I did the other day. I don't go to 8 o'clock at night. Stop at like 7, which means we don't have a ton of time for all the other games. I've been having a really good time with this game though. I hope that's clear. All right. This is good. This is not worth it. This is good. This is not worth it. That's dodge. That's a lot of dodge. We gotta get the dodge up. It's time. Okay. Why do they not want me to have dodge? Very annoying. Definitely take the bag. Okay, good enough. Our max HP is pretty high. We probably don't want to worry about that so much anymore. If anything, we'll just hunt for like a scaler. Long-term scaling max HP would be good. But this build is... I feel like if you run this build, you're pretty much guaranteed to make it to at least wave 20. This character. Like, even on the highest difficulty, we made it without too much struggle. There was a couple moments where things got scary, but... for the most part, it was pretty free. This is a very brain-off character. It's just run around, hit tree, pick engineering. At least, that's how we played it. I'm sure there's other ways to go about it. But it certainly felt like a good option here. I don't know if we're like, truly tank statted up. Right. Monkey. This is great. This is also great. This is annoying. We've almost got 100 HP. Like, do we take this? I mean, here's the thing. Is HP doesn't cap out. Dodge does. Think about it like that. That's how I'm thinking about it. Jesus Christ, scared sausage, 13,000 damage. I guess it's not that much, but it feels like a lot. Roll. Take the elemental, because we could use the extra damage output early. Great. Roll me again. Okay. It's kind of insane that all my weapons aren't maxed out. Eventually, mobs will one-shot you and HP becomes kind of blarg. God, I haven't heard the word blarg in a long time. Isn't that what the elites say in Red vs. Blue? They all just go blarg. I seem to remember that was a thing. Just sounds like a very 2007 word. No offense. Just takes me back. Takes me back to a simpler time. We're kind of doing it. I would like more trees. This is kind of what all I remember is that one guy has evil in his pants. I don't know who that is. I can't recall that part. More trees die. All the trees must perish. That top corner there kind of went crazy. The tree murder. The big bad guy. Gotcha. Ooh, more alien eyes. Take that. This thing is just kind of trash. No. it's tempting. Tempting. But I'm not taking the bait. Hog. Dodge. Almost got baited. I thought about it. Thought long and hard. Yeah, I did not take the bait. It's hard not to take the bait, but did it. I love finding rabbit and getting another reroll. Very satisfying. More speed would be good. I don't know why the beanie just reminds me of Breaking Bad. Like Jesse, always wearing the beanie. It's just what it reminds me of for whatever odd reason. Okay. Hopefully our guys are strong enough, or our engineering is high enough level to just kind of kill everything. It seems like things are dying pretty well, honestly. I can't complain too loud. I do hear a lot of raw. Is there any point in me trying to actually, like, do damage myself? I don't know. Probably not. I think we're still at like minus 60-something% damage. It's interesting to try and like get up to the point where that would actually be damage. It doesn't seem super doable. So does engineering just never get boss kills? Is that how that works? Because that's kind of how it feels. Which is a little disappointing. I think this isn't worth it because consumables are so good. Speed good. It's a lot of harvesting, but I don't care. Right. Roll me. More trees is godlike. Kind of an amazing find. That's definitely good. We'll take the long range too. Yeah, I see tree, I take tree. Can I hit some trees? I don't know why it took me so long to hit tree there. That was kind of bad. Kind of not what I wanted. Ah! Oh my god. Somehow we didn't get hit there at all. Though I like walked into the giant red lines of death. Still was okay. More trees. I just want piercing. That's what I want most of all at this point, I think. Piercing would go a long way for damage. But yeah, I'm really glad that I spec'd into Elemental. Because I think it's been helping quite a lot with the fire damage. Just having the dots. Oof, that was a big hit. It was a meaty hit. Indeed. Oh my god. We're fine. We're pretty tanky still. I do feel like I've been missing out on a lot of armor and dodge chance, though. Maybe something to work on. Recycle. We could have gotten our damage up to, like, a respectable amount at this point. I'm gonna try and get my damage up to a respectable amount, I guess. Why not? Take the luck, take the armor. Take the more luck. Okay. More trees is insanely good luck. I love everything about that. Got another red spanner. Grab that and that. This thing's like pretty mediocre at this point, but it's fine. Do we skip out on this last screwdriver going red? Yeah, red is the max tier for weapons. You can't combine past that. Floor is tagged for trees. I would say yes. You think the wrench is better than the mines? Even going into late game? Turret is better than landmine. I wish there was a good way to tell. Kind of a shame that it doesn't tell you. Sure, we'll go for it. I believe that from personal experience as well. So... Although I do want to have at least some explosive, because I do have explosive scaling and stuff, but maybe we don't bother with more of that. And we just keep the one screwdriver to take advantage of the explosives that we have. These guys are getting pretty fast. We're on wave 27. Enemies do be scaling, that's for sure. Oh, I got you there, Drive. Yeah, I got really unlucky with my trees if that's the case, because I think I only had trees show up like 2 or 3 times total. I think we have 3 trees in 27 waves. And it's not like I haven't been re-rolling a ton. I certainly have been. Although I guess it's that maybe my luck got... No, my luck was pretty low the whole time. We've only just now gotten our luck up to a more respectable amount. We're definitely taking damage now. A little alarming. That's all great. Wow, okay. Well, talk about not getting any trees, and now we're getting trees. I don't have the money for it! Fuck! Even after the recycle, I don't have the money for it. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm such an ape. Do I peacock? No, I don't. We skip peacock. That's stupid. Don't do that. Don't do it to yourself. Won't be a disappointment. I will die. I agree. Let's get Vigilante Ring. Yeah, Peacock after selling a weapon. The poggest of strats. I could buy back my screwdriver. But I'm not going to. I'm sure I don't need them all. Alright. Let's just have full health. That's a good start. And then we'll get the trees. And everything's gonna be great. Alright. More trees would be good. That would be strong. I feel like I need more AoE to like punch through to the trees with stuff. That would be ideal. Thankfully we're fast enough where we kind of just auto dodge everything by running fast. So that's a plus. I mean, it's not a true auto dodge, but it's about as good as we're gonna get. Jesus, Murphy Jones. The red lines, they're kind of showing up everywhere now. This is Monka. All right, everything's fine. Yeah, bunny rolls are free. Harvesting increases by an additional 8% at the end of a wave. I guess this will always give me 8% harvesting. But I think we just sell it, right? Because this is never... This would take so many waves to pay off. Because we're about to hit 0 harvesting, right? Because it goes down by 20%. Yeah, it's trash. It's trash here. Oh... +2 luck for every 1% crit you have. Yes. Dodge. Armor. Okay. Got the spanner. Gonna lock those 3, and I guess we'll just re-roll the last spot. Stupid. Alright. I don't think we're making it much longer than this. Probably very close to death, if I had to guess. But we'll see. I have a dream. And I don't really know what that dream is, but it's to have a really good endless run, I guess. Because that's... Oh my god, please. Ah! Don't kill me! I want to live! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's alright. Everything is completely okay. Nothing bad has ever happened on a run of Brotato before. This would be the first time anyone has ever lost. Everybody's still in their first run and it's endless. Go. Please. Live, 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 live. Oh my god, the dodge. Ah! How are there still so many seconds left? Go! Okay, we're alive. Engineering. Funny triangle. Garden. Sure. Sure. Grab those ones. I definitely am feeling very poor at this point. The items are outscaling me in terms of my ability to purchase things. Which is very sad. Ooh, tractor pog. I could get another metal detector, which is engineering. But this is the same amount of engineering. But this gives me... Why not both? Is the correct answer, I think. Murder the trees. No trees shall survive. I just want to kill a boss, you know? It'd be great if I could get enough things on the screen to kill a single boss. Engineering sucks, man. Even in like its optimal situation like this, I still can't kill a boss. It needs a single target option. The fact that there's no single target choices. Like I need a turret that like only attacks the highest health enemy once every like whatever seconds. I'm dead, by the way. Yep. That's a rip. We made it to wave 30. I'll take it. We got the compass. 5% speed, +3 engineering, -3% crit. Okay. We're going to do one jack run when I come back. I just got to grab some water. Be right back here, chat. One moment. I'm back. That engineering is bad. Engineering is bad. That class is just really good. Okay. Jack. What are we doing with Jack? We gotta do a fuckload of damage. Let's go laser gun. Just go laser gun, play good, pick good items, win. That's the plan. It's free. It's basically free. There's nothing bad that can happen. Okay. Got him. There was not very many enemies. That's kind of bad. Okay. Laser gun. Revolver's fine. My goodness. Just a bunch of burps. I apologize. Shuriken's melee. We don't bother with that. Damage is worth it. And I guess we'll roll again because it's 3. That's great. Knockback is not worth it, I think. Well, I don't know. Kind of worth it. It's hard to pick which passives I want in the early game. Very tricky. God, the laser guns feel so good until they don't. It's very much one of those. I hope my revolver, like, quote-unquote, reloads. Oh no, there's a tree! No, we failed to kill the tree. Very sad. Alright. Buy that. Buy that. And I can't even afford a reroll. No reroll on wave 2 sucks pretty hard. But that's okay. Probably worth buying what I bought. We just need to make sure that we keep up with our damage. And also go for a sufficient amount of greed. I feel like Jack can use some greed. Have I tried Fisherman? I have not tried Fisherman yet. But there's always Fisherman for another day. 'Cause this is going to be my last run of Brotato for today. And we'll move on to another game. He is so easy. Noted. Yeah, we'll try him out one of these days. We're going to take the max HP, because that's pretty value. Petronian says, streamer is a good one to do. If you haven't, I've heard terrible things. I've heard terrible things about streamer. More trees. Fog. What do level ups accomplish? They give me those stats in between rounds. Like just the raw bonus stats. They're pretty good. You definitely want them. Very nice to have some HP. Or to have some level ups. They're pretty important, I think. Some classes utilize them even better than others, of course, but I think everybody gets good benefit from it. Okay. Let's roll me. I'll take the luck. And I'll take the dodge. Wowzers. This is great. We definitely want this. We want that, and we want that. Okay, well. We're gonna have a really good revolver very soon. But I definitely want more plasma than revolver, ideally. Tree! Yeah, you see tree, you take tree. It's that simple. You gotta take the greed. Dude. The frickin' chargers are too tanky for their own damn good. They suck. Do trees scale in health, by the way? They must, right? Otherwise you just like one-hit kill them in the mid to late game. So I guess maybe it's worth them doing something about that. Okay. Range damage or range? I think we go for the range damage. More dodge is more good. I guess... Wow. The revolver's just kind of leveling up very fast. Huh. I mean, sure, I guess. We might as well do this too. Our gun economy is really good right now, I think. Our guns are kind of absurd right now. Our weapons are very, very scaled for where we're at in the game. Super nice. After a round on the left, there's a green coin in the bag. What's the difference between them? The green coin is what you have to spend, and the bag is what appears in the next round. That's all the stuff that you missed. And basically the material that's dropped for the first whatever you missed is worth double. So it's almost like you fail to collect all the money, so you get a chance at it next round. Economically speaking, you want it right away, but it's like a rollover. So this is your rollover value into the next round. There's no point in having it like this, as far as I know. There's probably a character that takes advantage of it, but I am not playing said character. Okay, ranged damage and minus 6%. Yeah, the attack speed's worth it. Grab it for the attack speed. Get one of those. 3 rerolls, great. Hey, are alien eyes worth it here? What do you think? I feel like they're not. But I'd love some opinions. Nice when you get rollover and metal detector for 4 materials instead of 2, but it's so small. Feels good. I guess that is like a slight bonus, but I don't know if that'd be worth it. I think alien eyes is too slow for this character. That guy just kind of died. Just kind of blasting. Oh, it's egg round. We're dealing with eggs. Thankfully, we're pretty strong. We might even be able to let some eggs through with our current power level. I don't know if I've got any guns that are suitable for dealing with the mass wave clear that I'm going to need. I'm not entirely certain yet. Revolvers seem pretty good. Normally I go for SMG because I think it's just really good. But revolver's kind of doing the job. Maybe I'm fine. Ow. We shot him. Got him good. More trees, yes please. Love me some trees. Luck. Some more luck would be good. That's just raw damage. This thing is making my drops worse. I hate it. I hate it very much. I'd like some lifesteal. No, I don't. We don't go lifesteal here. Not in a build where we're trying to just do as much raw damage as possible and not take any damage at all. Now that I say that out loud, that's so fucking stupid. There's no way that works, because there's just gonna be a boss that I don't have the dodge pattern down on, and then I die. Like, what am I gonna do then, huh? What was your plan then? Oh, I'm just gonna kill him instantly. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna kill him instantly. I'm screwed. I need some form of regen against bosses. That's just the way it is. Where's the little shitter with the bag? I lost track of him. Up there. I kill him. I don't think we're going to, though. Don't think we're gonna get the kill. Oh, the greed. Yes! The greed paid off! Another glass cannon build. Always. They're all glass cannon builds. That's the secret. How long is a wave, chat? When does wisdom start to pay off? I'd like to know. Because it seems just kind of bad. Boss wave is 60 seconds, I think. How much is a normal wave? How long is a normal wave? Wisdom is a win more item. I figured. I think Tentacle is a good way to heal. I definitely want multiple laser guns still. After 20 seconds, Wisdom breaks even. Wisdom is for endless. Okay. That sounds correct to me. Sounds pretty correct to me. It's too bad there's nothing to deal with bullets. There's lots of stuff to deal with enemies running at you, but there's nothing to deal with bullets. Or like the enemy projectiles. You just kind of have to dodge. Which is a little annoying. I would like to be able to counter it with a build. Maybe there is a particular character that can. Although I guess speed kind of counters projectiles pretty well. Maybe that's the answer. Definitely getting some pretty respectable damage out. Just about everything is dying. And I'm so afraid of any damage at all. It sucks pretty hard. This is nice, though. Oh my god, there's a guy who's not gonna die! Ghost gets 90% dodge. That's true. I did unlock that character. Do we triangle? If we're getting hit, we're losing anyways. I think we take the damage. I think that's the play. Tractor. I love Tractor. I definitely want Banner as well. This is important. This is important. We'll lock this for later. You hate Triangle? I hate Triangle too, but I feel like I've been struggling so much on Jack that I need to just no-hit the game. Like, this character feels like I just need to not get hit. And if I get enough damage, I can do that, I think. Because mitigating the amount of time enemies are on screen is kind of a big deal. So if we get high enough range and high enough damage, everything will just kind of die instantly. We're definitely ripping into enemies pretty well currently. And this is a good example of us not taking any damage. Also, whatever amount of hits it takes for it to not be worth it is the amount of hits that's going to kill me. Because we're very untanky. So, that's also a bit of a thing. Yeah, Drive's on the same page with me there. We don't have any melee damage. But I would like... the 22, this is worth having. This is a sell. Even though we don't have melee damage, shouldn't it scale off of the percent damage as well? I don't know how that works. It's 45 range. That's a laser turret. God. Stupid. Oh, it's upsetting. Do we go laser turret on our zero engineering build? No, right? No. That would be silly. Adrenaline's Pog. 100% damage. We're not taking damage anyway, so we'll do it. We're not damage taking Andes today. A smg. Do I want a smg? Take a smg. You think I should keep the elephant? Probably. I've got a pretty good amount of luck. Alright. Alarming. Enemies are living. Enemies sure are living. Oh, Nelly. They're tanky boys. The range is really nice. Could probably just stay in the middle and outrange everything forever. Oh my. Remember, enemies do 100% damage, so I just die in one hit. I'd literally die in one hit. Oh! Okay, well, not quite one hit, but, you know, very close. Very close to one hit. It's pretty spooky. Good level up, I guess. Crit, for sure. Oh, huge damage. Oh, huge attack speed! Oh, it's so gorgeous. What the fuck was that luck? Amazing. Okay. Garden would be like my only form of healing because I have no other regen, so I'll definitely take that. And laser gun. Wandering bot seems really good here. I'm always tantalized by rocket launcher. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Sell the SMG, buy rocket launcher? It's range damage. I think it would be pretty good. Like it's a bit of wave clear and it's a bit of DPS. I don't know. Rocket launcher is gold. Get it? All right. Multiple people are saying do it. Let's give it a try. Lock it down for next wave. Oh, we're dead. It's too late. We're already dead. Omaewa mo Shindaru. It's over. This guy's gonna phase shift and I'm dead. I'm dead. Jack is impossible. I'm trash. These are the only two things that you need to know. We're on difficult. We're on danger 5 veracity. Fuck, man. I don't know. Like I feel like I did everything right. I just didn't dodge good enough. That's what it feels like. I think I had the damage to kill that guy, and I just panicked. I don't have a ton of playtime in this game, but I have been having a lot of fun with it. That said, we have many more games that I want to show off today. Goof around on. Get over to the stream manager and see what my title is, so that way I know what's next on the list. Next game we are going to be playing. Whenever my stream info loads, it's taking a billion years. Could probably just look at chat and the answer is there. Next game is Commander Tiberius. All right, let's do it. Commander Tiberius. F? What is the F caused by? What is the F? Did something break? Oh yeah. GG, Brotato Fun. There's an update on Noito. What the fuck? God, why? Hang on. Hold on for a second here. Well, by the way, anybody interested in more Brotato, I've got a YouTube channel that has a video, and I'm going to be playing a bunch more of it in the future here, so make sure you follow if you're interested in specifically that, but I play all sorts of roguelikes, so, you know, that's a thing. I play all sorts of video games, as it turns out. I'm excited for Paper Planet today. That should be fun. Tiberius should be good, too. See if there's any new things. Oh, for your run, yeah. I thought you meant, like, F, my stream died. I don't see any updates. That's a lot of bug fixes, actually. Surprise puddles behind potions fixed? What? That's actually such a crazy bug fix. Nullifying altar did not remove the perk icons. Thank you, Priskit. Related perks should now be removed from the perk pool. Whoa, that's such a great bug fix. Holy shit. Fixed a rare case of sky being black. I don't know if I ever had that. Fixed multiple spells having some erroneous missing data. Ooh. That's scary. I don't know which ones those are, but that could be problematic for sure. Fixed a secret dropping spell that it shouldn't. Oh yeah, that was Wand Refresh, I think. Explosive detonators fixed. Fixed the boss not dropping all the spells. Physics engine. Wait, physics objects are less likely to fall to the bottom of the world. That's good news. That's been a thing forever. Fix certain spells spell unlocks happening in an unintended way. That was a thing for a while. Bolt having a buggy sprite. That was a thing for a while. Take a white hole, not repelling objects. Didn't it do the... Oh, yeah, it was pulling objects in, which is funny. Dexter fixing another... Dexter finding another vulnerability in the modding API. Classic. A perk icon was missing a pixel. Oh, shit. Which one was it? That's a funny one. Okay, I think I get it. Yeah. Alt-tab silliness should now be fixed. Rip. You're really enjoying the roguelike guy character arc, to be honest. Yeah, it's been fun, Alchemicanus. I just want to play video games. And I know that not everybody wants to see me just play whatever, but that's okay. Because I think the true fans, they want to just have fun with me, you know? That's what it's all about at the end of the day. We'll build our community around the community and myself, not around just a video game, you know? That's the goal. Commander Tiberius. This is a video game sent to me by a solo dev. You all know I have a soft spot for solo devs. Go with the alias here. Bada bing. I don't know if this is a roguelike or if it's... I don't know much about this game. Okay, we have triple jump though, because that's kind of sick with it. I love that. We're a little guy, just a little dude. I'm liking this move. So it reminded me a lot of Risk of Rain. So shoot and hold. Okay. I'm getting it. There's RT to dash. Oh my god. So yeah, this game has like some really basic artwork, obviously, but that's okay. I'm always game to try a game, even if the artwork is simple, as long as the concept is good. RB to repel. Ooh, is that a melee attack? Okay, so that's an ability in the bottom right there, seemingly. Oh, wait, can I like slam jam? I can slam jam down. That's cool. That's pretty sweet. Can I climb up through this maybe? I can. If I go down here and rappel onto this, okay. I thought it was maybe a breakable ground or something. LT to run, okay. You can get like some space. This game definitely has its own control scheme, that's for sure. LB. Oh, this is like a pickup? Yes. Looks like there's a chance of some precipitation, you could say that. That's for certain. Oh, that guy got jump shot. But yeah, this character so far, you know, he's got some variety in his moves. Oh my god, I freaking suck. We definitely have to use run more. The movement feels good so far. It's always important in a game like this. Or I guess in literally every game ever, unless it's a horror game where the movement is supposed to be bad. There's a bullet distance. Running is useful in most situations. While airborne, you can hold run for increased movement. Interesting. How you doing there, Vlad? Welcome on in. I bet it's gonna get a 3D sequel. What makes you say that? Repel while airborne. I noticed that. Oh god. Okay. Airborne repel seems really good. It's a stun. So I think you get like more... Oh my god. So I did like 200 damage to that guy in one hit, which is a lot. Because we have not hit anything remotely close to that so far. Upgrade. Blue proficiency or protection. Reduces damage by 10%. Increase by 1 level to all blue colored spells. This is a spell game, by the way. We're going to be getting a bunch of those. We're going to take protection for now, even though it's lame, because I don't have any blue spells. We're just gonna go for it. Another item or loot box over here. Try and gather all that. There's gonna be like some basic attacks and stuff, and then there's gonna be some more advanced stuff going on. But yeah, I don't know how deep the spell comboing in this game goes. I don't know if it's like Noita tier or what, but we will find out, I suppose. And kind of like stall the enemies. Said the only game while playing it, which I sleep on call friends on 2 separate occasions. Was that because you're really tired or just because it was boring to you, Vlad? Kinds of platformers are my nightmare because of Risk of Rain. I feel like if you played Risk of Rain, you're just gonna be a god at this one, you know? Okay, we got ice projectile, fire mines, invoke bears, and life cycle pendant. Okay, so BY, start to edit your arsenal. Invoke tar bears as allies. Used to be so friendly. Shoots an ice projectile that freezes all enemies on its way. Shoots 6 high-powered tracking rockets. So these have mana cost. And my mana is in the bottom. Yeah, that makes sense. R to swap secondary spell. Let's see. Bear me. So how good are bears? They're kind of doing. Oh no, my bear! No, they murdered my bear. It's fine. The bear was pretty trash. Oh, there's secrets. Of course, there's secrets. Getting this one. Red stuff. I don't know what the red one do yet, but I'm glad to have it. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. That's a lot of guys. You can cast spells while airborne. I guess we should do one of those. Holy shit. A lot of damage. I wonder if the spells are just like disposable items or if we're going to be able to have like a combo system. Ow. Okay. Okay, so if you land like a perfect air shot, it's kind of crazy. Hold LB to deactivate mana pump. Okay. That gave me 51 green. I don't know what green do yet, but I have it. Note that the enemy sizes do matter, seemingly. Okay, there we go. The rope inside the mountain look weird. Are you just invincible while climbing it? Maybe? I don't know. Enemies don't seem to aggro to you while you're on the ropes, which is good enough, I guess. Okay, so oh my god, what the? Okay. There's spawns. They're doing some spawns. Interesting. Yeah, can I deactivate this? What does this do? I love how you can do extra damage like that. That's a lot of fun. So do the red ones... I don't know which ones heal me yet. Or if any of them heal me. Oh, there's a box here I missed. There we go. Beautiful. Some more goodies up here. You can chain dashes and jumps. Just hold run. You'll get further. Okay. Wait, there's a dash. Have I forgotten what dash is immediately? What are they deeming a dash? What am I missing here? I'm missing a button that I just clearly forgot. This is hang on. Go to options. Let's take a look at the controller binds. Okay, what's dash? Is that dash? That's not dash. Oh, this is dash. Okay, here we go. Oh my. that's pretty good. Double blast. Sweet. I love that they essentially added... Wow, the controls in this game, they feel like a little bit all over. It's nice that you can change them. I might change them at some point. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of dudes. Okay, we're in danger. We're gonna drop down and hit Y and freeze them all. There we go. Oh, there's a threat level. All right, there's a threat level in the top right. So this game, is it a roguelike? Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. where am I? Okay, I see where I am. Where did I start? Okay, Setul Plains. The plains are named after massive Setul trees, which only grow in this region. In recent years, the peace in these lands has been disrupted by eerie forces. So we just did Northern Woods, maybe? No? Where were we? Where did we start? I'm just gonna hit a button. Nope. Hang on. Let's go back up here. I think we started in Northern Woods. No, we just went to Northern Woods. Okay. Hopefully this isn't too scary. So it seems like that's like the option to go to a bunch of various places. Definitely intentionally found that. Fire missiles, pog. So my fire missiles that I already had stacked up with the other ones. We've got an old man. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Care to take a look? I think I can offer a fine commander such as yourself some spells and other items of great value. Where's my money? 26,000. Beacon of Abundance creates a circular field whenever an enemy dies inside this area. The beacon will expel life, mana, and coins. That seems good, but they're pretty limited. We'll go for it, I guess. Neat. So I don't have that equipped yet, but I assume that's in my inventory somewhere. Maybe? I don't know. Increases probability of life drops after killing enemy units by 20%. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's do some bears, I guess. I don't know if there's fall damage in this game, but I'd rather not. Oh my god! I'd rather not find out. They have missiles. Upgrade freeze dash. Freezes enemies when dashing through them, or red spells cost less mana. I guess mana cost reduction is pretty good. Okay. Ow. Oh my god. That is a bear. That is a bear. Oh my god. Okay, they can go for the air attacks. That's good to know. Spooky. Earth Shatter, new spell. It's a one of. What? Where are my other spells? Can I cycle through them? No. I don't know where these other spells are. Maybe I have to have them prepared or something. Oh, okay. Pretty good. Yeah, this game definitely gives me some Risk of Rain 1 vibes too. I do believe that is probably an inspiration for the game. I don't think that that's too far-fetched to say. I'm interested to see if it's like a... Oh my goodness. If it is like a roguelike or what it counts as. Oh. Okay. There we go. But that said, I'm going to try not to die. I'm going to do my best to not die. I'm liking the missiles a lot. Okay. Trying to make this work. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of enemies. Oh, my God. Okay, hang on. Bear me. No, that's wrong. Okay. More bears. This is a lot of guys. Just a lot of dudes. Okay. That dealt with that turret. My bears are doing it. My bears are bearing. Ooh. We are not regenerating life is the main problem, and the threat level is going up, which is pretty alarming. Definitely seems like a problem. Okay. There we go. The bonus damage you get from that is so good. It's kind of absurd. I don't know where my other two bears went, but I assume that they got murdered by the mass spawns. Oh, we got another invoke bears thing. And more ice missiles. Okay, they really want me to use my spells more, I think. So we will just use our spells more. Another double blast. You think there's fall damage? That guy's extremely screwed. Okay, we definitely want to land on that. Didn't do as much as I was hoping. These guys are just spawning right on top of us. Oh my god. A lot of enemies. Okay, we're going over here. And let's toggle to one of these. We should just be able to rip through everything here. Okay. Noted, you can't shoot and do the objective at the same time. I wasn't sure if that would be a thing or not. We're learning. Yep. Okay. Just gonna jump up here. That was beautiful. It's really ideal. But yeah, I'll probably just do 1 or 2 lives in this game. Because I have quite a few games that I want to play still today. But this is pretty neat so far. I want to see how it, like, builds up into, like, some cool combos, though. I wish I knew where my other spells were. That's just me not understanding, I think. Oh, we're in danger. Okay. Ah, send help! Jeez. I keep taking so much damage. The regen in this game, there doesn't appear to be much of it. Beacon of Abundance. Yeah, that's a spell that I bought earlier. Boom. We squished him good. Alright. That's got some crazy... Oh, God. No. Please, not the bear. Not the bears. Okay, we're fine. We just have 18 life. How do I regenerate? Like, don't I have, like, a bunch of stored life up at the top left there? Is there a heal button? Hang on. Go back to options for a sec. Look at the controller. Spell 1, spell 2, repel, dash, arsenal, run, interact, jump, shoot. There is no healing. We're just gonna have to deal with the fact that we're on 2 HP. These Sam Squanches are too strong for me. I'm probably going to die. Oh my god. Okay. That squishes them real good. There's more bears. Two can play that game. I also have bears. Okay. Murder it. Murder the turret, you stupid bear. Okay, there we go. The threat level has gone up yet again. Okay, time to find out if there's fall damage, I guess. Okay. Maybe I don't have to find out if there's fall damage. Oh, so that's just straight up mana that I just picked up there. It's great. It's over. I need to relocate. These turrets are by far the scariest thing. It seems like. They're super dangerous. Okay. You can kind of just knock enemies down. Oh my god, the spawns. The spawns are very nasty. We're on the threat level orange, so things are scaling up, that's for certain. Okay, that's a bear one-shot, that's great. Jeez. Okay. Kind of making this happen. I don't think we're living this. I think we chose, like, a really high difficulty mission. Why do I feel that? I don't know. Oh my god. Maybe it has something to do with the billion enemies that are attacking me. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I have 72 or 42 life. 46 life. We're kind of making it back. We have no bears. We have no bears at all. Okay. The ground slam move is on cool or off cooldown very often. It's pretty darn good. So I guess the idea is you have to kill as many of these enemies as you can. And that's when it's safe to do one of these. How you doing, Astonished? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. Oh, this could be the end. There's so many enemies. We just gotta abuse the ground slam. There we go. It's kind of working. We're surviving. I'm doing my best to live. There's a lot of items now. Beautiful. We're back up to 71 life now. I guess these guys aggro. Area cleared. There you go. Nice. All right. So we just started in Setual Plains, then we beat Northern Woods, and now we're up to Ina by the looks of it. And then is this fully linear? It seems like it, and I can't pick any of the earlier places. Hello, hello. The Ina's Falls have been a backdrop for innumerable legends. In past times, the commanders of Dinia had their seat of power nearby. All right. Let's see if we can make this happen. We got Ina. There's another old man. I wonder if he's going to sell me stuff. Ooh, more ice projectile. I'm out of bears. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay. Just click A. Who would have thought it was something so simple? Okay, we got Beacon of Resurrection. Creates a circular field that whenever an enemy dies in its area, it will be resurrected as an ally. That's pretty sweet. Ice missiles. I'm liking missiles a lot. Looks like there's different spell colors. It's a short, powerful beam on both sides of the player. That seems like that would combo really well with a lot of what I've been doing. And I should probably get the Beacon of Abundance on, because that just seems good. So Beacon of Abundance creates a circular field. Whenever an enemy dies in this area, it will expel life and mana, and coins. The coins are important for buying more stuff. Shadow. Caster becomes invisible and immune to damage for a few seconds. Okay, and that gives me 6 of them. I think I'm pretty happy with what I have. I'd like to invest in some passives, maybe. I think that would be the play. Okay, we've got even more Beacons of Abundance. So I guess we'll wait for some enemies to stack up. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm dead. Okay. There's one-shot protection. That's a dangerous enemy. We're learning. We need to use our Beacon of Life to heal ourselves. I can't afford it. Oh, I'm in danger. 1 HP in a dream. Okay. Purple men are tankier than green men. And we've got more... Do I have anything to heal myself? It's just the Beacon of Abundance. Resurrection wouldn't resurrect me. So this costs 6 mana and life. And I don't have any life. Okay. Noted. So the life cost spells are definitely going to be a thing. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Except for the part where I'm on very low health. But other than that, everything's fine. The jump strats are very strong. Oh, but they're definitely not going to be strong enough, right? Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Oh god. It's not fine. We need to... There's so many turrets. There's so many turrets. This is over. This is extremely over. We're in danger. Okay, that guy's dead. There's so many turrets. I guess I can kill the turrets and then come back around. So, oh, I'm dead. Frick. Okay. Well, now we'll get to see what happens when we die. That's an 18-minute run. We got some good damage. Worst enemies. The Flamer, the Tar Bear, and the Fury. The Flamer felt way stronger than all the other ones. It just blasted me. Alright. Some upgrades are unavailable and or restricted in the demo somewhere. Okay, so this is what happens when you die. Managed to make it 18 minutes without dying. Damage upgrade. Upgrade base bullet. Okay, so that's +3. So we've got meta points, which are the green plus. Increase your total vitality. What else is this? Knockback is interesting, but I think raw damage is probably going to be best. Fire rate is fire rate isn't available. So I guess there's no point in upgrading it. Looks like I can upgrade it still, but we shouldn't. Base damage seems just really strong. Mana capacity, +3 capacity. It's not that much. Not a ton. Is that movement speed over there? If that's movement speed, that would be really good. Yes. Yes, please. Okay, so just one upgrade possible on that. That makes sense. Probably be really good if you could just stack it a lot. This seems good for how cheap it is. And do the same there. The first upgrades are super cheap. Makes sense. We'll get this as well. Okay. But do we want the... Oh, yeah, we can't even get this one if we try. It looks like it maybe would have let me if I did it. Okay, is this crystal thing I interact with, or do I just jump down now? Like I just dropped down. Nope. Dropping down is not correct. Okay. What do they want me to do now? Guess we could do a little secret hunt. Now we know that this is safe. Oh! Doesn't look like there's anything over there. So I guess at this point... It is probably just not interact with it. Not interact with that. Ah, there's start. And then there's more stuff over here. I didn't realize there was so many other things. Super dash. Not available in demo. Level up spells. That's cool. Reduce buying costs. That seems potentially strong. What else is there? XP drop rate. So this is a roguelite meta progression stuff. Upgrade repel. There's just a whole bunch of it. Life drop upgrade. That seems really good, actually. But it's not available. Alright. Okay, so that brings me back to the closest place that I dropped, seemingly. Okay. We'll see if we do any better on the second run. And then we'll move on to the next game. Because we don't have too much time left today to play everything. Ooh. The two planes again. They just give you a bunch of stuff off the bat, which is nice. Fire projectile, ice missiles, bears, and freezing dash. So freezing dash is like a passive, which I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of passives. I wonder... So I guess the spells are just like your limited use active abilities. They don't seem to have any interaction with each other, seemingly. But that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Not every game can be like Noita levels of craziness. Poison dash. Do you think that these stack? Let's see if they do. They do stack. That seems really good. Because I can just... Wait. And enemies aren't allowed to move anymore. Because I can just chain dash into slam and dash into slam forever, can't I? Yeah, that seems to be a thing. Okay. Well, that seems pretty good. It seems like a strong option. Does the slam actually... Oh, wow. That's a huge circle. It's crazy. I'm allowed to hit them from up here. Okay. We can really get cheesing. I think we've found the strats. Also, the bullet damage being up is pretty nice too, I must say. Okay. Jump up here. Ah! I was a little bit freaked out there. It seems like if you're holding down run, you can't shoot. Which is very noted. Ooh, I got a one-of spell. I wonder if there's boss fights in this game. That'd be interesting. Oh yeah, also, just as a note, chat, if you didn't pick up on it yet, this is a demo. It's just an early access thing that we're goofing around with. Dev sent me a key to check out. They expected me to play it on my holidays, but I'm like, nah, I don't have a Steam Deck, sadly. That would have been cool. Honestly, I brought my Switch, and I only I think I played like 15 minutes of Pokemon at one point, and that's all I ended up playing. I ended up doing basically a week off gaming, which is cool because I haven't done one of those willingly in years, maybe ever. Possibly ever. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Alright. Level 2. There was a secret on this wall last time. Not this time, though. Mana blood. Regenerate some amount of mana. Okay, so that's blood cost. Gotta invoke ghosts. We've done invoke bears. Let's try with invoke ghosts this time. We'll swap those out. Lightning sounds really cool, but we'll try this out. Although with the dashes that we have, I don't know if there's too much purpose behind, what's the word? I don't know if, like, we're gonna need our spells. We'll see. We might just be strong enough with our base level gear at this point. At least for this early on. I'm sure it scales up to where I'm going to need them. Beautiful damage. Okay. The plunge attack is really interesting. How many games do plunge attacks? Because like Dark Souls is the first one that I think of when I think of a plunge attack. I feel like they made some great use of it. But I think there's some plunge attacks they've done. Oh no, I've taken damage. I'm bad. Whoops, that was not what I wanted. It was cool, but it wasn't what I wanted. Giving me a lot of spells. Okay. That works out pretty well. I don't see any reason not to jump for the potential bonus damage as well. It seems to be a bit of a thing. The fact that it even eats bullets is so good. Okay. Many extra spells are being gained. That's for certain. Ooh, biased resurrection. That sounds like it resurrects me. Maybe. Which sounds like a really good spell in theory. Okay. What if we summon some of our dudes? Okay. The ghosts take a lot of damage. I don't know if they're... Okay, they just go invisible and then they teleport back into spot. That's interesting. Plunge attack makes you think of Rogue Legacy. That is definitely a thing. And I guess if you count that as a plunge attack, then maybe... What other game? Shovel Knight, I guess. But I count that as more of a pogo than a plunge. To me, a plunge attack is like bonus damage for falling from height. That's what I think of when I think of a plunge attack. Hey, Michaela. How are you? I'm doing good. Horatio says you can't see anything. Is the scale of the game as bad as you think it is? I mean, Risk of Rain 1 had the same scale where everything is relatively small. Everything is pretty zoomed out. And I think that's more of a stylistic choice. But I do think that there are going to be people who won't like that for sure, Horatio. I'm not sure if it makes for a good stream game for that reason, because maybe it's kind of hard to fully grasp everything that's on the screen since it's so far away. I can't imagine watching something like this on a phone, for example. It'd be tricky. I'm sorry, Michaela. I've just been talking over you.
Okay. Hello, Dive.
Where? But yeah, there is a zoomed in mode, but it's not recommended because it makes the game way harder on you. All right. We're kind of doing it.
Hello, Horatio. Hello, Keith.
What is up here, do you think? Tree! I think the tree healed me. Dive the diver, yeah. Not to be confused with Dave the Diver, of course. Where? Yeah, I've just got two more games on my list. I'm getting one side. What's that?
2 games?
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much time on them. I said I was finishing at 6:30.
Oh, 6.
Or sorry, 7:30.
I thought you wanted to go to...
Yeah, well, 7:30 makes for a bunch of time to go to the grocery store. Right? Yeah, I mean the dinner part, it's like whatever. Who actually needs to eat food anyway? Yeah, the dash combos are really good. I gotta say. Okay. Go. So I think those gold orbs are heals, which are definitely very good. We want those. Oh my goodness, it's the kitty cat. She's been so purry. She's such a happy cat. My goodness. Crapping on me. Such a goofball. You just will meow. Oh wait, there's time. There's time in this game. I gotta pause. God. All right. See if we can do this. I think there's a secret down there. I could be wrong. Go check it out. But yeah, I guess one of the things that I'm noticing is that I don't need to actually fight enemies, and I don't need to get every item. Because all I actually need to do is interact with each of these beacons. Because they don't seem to give you any passive upgrades. So time is just going to make things more difficult no matter what. And like, it doesn't matter how many active items I have, because I can only use so many because of mana. Even though I'm not using them nearly enough, obviously. I should use them more. Bacon? Yeah. Bacon. Let's go up here and kill this freaking thing, because it's the worst. I somehow have range on them with that. It's kind of insane. Knock that guy off. I hate these freaking missile bots. They're evil. Okay. Missile me? Oh, that's not a missile. Okay. Hopefully they tank for me. They did. The summons seem pretty good for tanking at the very least. I'm a fan of. Okay. Little bit of that. Oh my goodness. When you get like a big stretch of enemies like that, it's fantastic. Okay. Just blast them. Okay, let's swap over to the Beacon of Abundance. And we're gonna place it. Oh my god. Okay. And hopefully this gives me like a ton of stuff. That seemed really good for generating loot. I don't know how good it was. I guess it was mostly money, right? Alright, so we're back onto Ina. This is where I died last time. This time, I'm hopefully not going to lose all of my health to a single flamer. That'd be good. That would be very ideal. Oh, there's a sentinel. Ow! Oh my god, I'm dead. It's over. It's over. This is a very large, scary man. Okay, there are in fact boss fights. Okay, calm yourself down. Okay. Oh, the damage, dude. Okay, we're on one. The one-shot protection exists. Okay. Well, at least I got to see a boss fight. I'm dead. So that's a plus. Oh, I had a billion spells, man. The cast time, I think, is a part of what discourages me from using them. But yeah, that is interesting. The screams, Risk of Rain 1. It definitely seems like it's Risk of Rain 1 inspired there, Young Venus, for sure. But it's got its own stuff going on. It's not like a bunch of passive stacking. It's like, oh, you got to tactically use these spells to beat the levels. But yeah, clearly I have a lot to learn in Commander Tiberius. I'm gonna give this some of my own time. Probably, I don't know when, but just soon, in the near future. But this is pretty good. I'm having a decent time with it. I think the art's a little simple, but I mean that is how it be. It's got like really pretty backgrounds and stuff. I like the color palette a lot. But I do think that it is like a little hard to read with the distance. But I mean, it's one of those things where you got to get used to it. It took me a long time to get used to it in Risk of Rain 1 as well. Yeah, pretty neat game. All right, let's jump on to the next one, shall we? We have 2 more games on our list for today. But that was Commander Tiberius Troublesome. This game is a demo, so if you're interested in giving it a try, it's available on Steam. And yeah, thank you again to the dev for reaching out, having me play a bit. Good times. I think we've got BioPrototype up next, and then Paper Planet. I really need to give BioPrototype a bunch more of my time. That game is extremely cool. Please. BioPrototype. Beautiful. So for those of you who don't know this game, it's a lot like Brotato, except it's got Noita's wand building, and it's insane. Another visually very simple game, but you know that doesn't mean much when the gameplay is good, right? That's really the important part. But yeah, it's literally got the wand building system essentially. It's quite cool. Oh, we're on a run. I'll just retire it. That's fine. Okay. So, gameplay always beats visuals. Indeed, there, Endo. I fully agree. Thank you for the 16 months strengthening the Armada, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's do a fresh run. We're going to run with the Genius, who so they get 50% efficiency for their brain, and they get up to 8 brains. Initial brain capacity is 4, which is bad. That's really low. The default is 8. So yeah, that's what we're gonna run with to start here. Gonna play on difficulty 2 because I unlocked difficulty 1 last time, and yeah, we'll give it a shot. Once again, another vampire survivors or like a horde survival. You know, there's a million of these, but this one has some cool stuff in it. Like the thing is like how interesting can you make your synergies, right? That is really what it comes down to in these games. And I think this game does a really good job. And hopefully I can show that off. Nerva the Clown is pretty pog. Activate right side organ when left side organ directly kills is also pretty pog. Both of these are great. I'm going to go with the eye. And this is really bad. None of these combo. On expiration is great. We're going to take that. And I can't upgrade because I got 2 freaking combo pieces, which is dumb. So that's a little unlucky, but that's okay. Wave 1 and 2 are basically free. You can win with whatever your spark bolt is. Not a big deal. It does suck a little bit, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Just want to try and gather all of these cells as much as we can. That is how we scale up. But yeah, you can see we're just one-doinking enemies in the early game here, which is nice. Lining enemies up is kind of the skill thing in this game, other than the building. The building is crazy, and you'll see that soon. Spinning projectiles are great. We'll definitely take one of those. I'm refreshing because I need more other stuff. How you doing there, Smirk? Welcome on in. Welcome. Activate the right side organ when the left side organ critical strikes. We have a guaranteed crit strike. I'm going to take that. So, we're killing stuff, so we're going to use this, and it's going to go into the spin. And that's our first brain. So there we go. And we'll just go straight into battle. So this is a wand. And basically, it's a trigger on death wand. So when we kill an enemy, it's spawning this extra thing that deals more damage. And the percentage damage it deals is based on the thing to the left of it, the eye. And that's how it scales. It's pretty crazy. And do you shoot stuff or is it auto fire? It's auto fire. I don't know if there's a shoot button. I think Brotato has a much better auto fire than this game, but that's okay. No, I didn't pick up the thing in time. All right, there's wings retrieved for 30. Grant increased organ damage for a duration when activated. The buff effect scales with efficiency. I definitely want the heck out of that. Can Connect units affected by poison bag or belly with beams, damaging enemies caught in the beams. The beam shit is crazy. Belly of the Yeti is decrease the target's movement speed. This combos with a lot of stuff, which is nice. I'm gonna grab that. And Gland of the Black Goat. Connect all offspring with beams, damaging enemies caught in the beams. This shit's pretty cool. But we're gonna go with an intestine because that's good. Gland of the Hagfish. Connect to bosses and elites with beams, damaging enemies caught in the beams. Oh, that's kind of sick. Gland of the Monkfish is insane though. Connect to uninjured enemies is bonkers. So we're gonna be able to do some crazy stuff here. So let's grab another brain. And this is, like I said, essentially another wand. So this is gonna be our wand 2. We're gonna go intestine into... grant increased organ damage for a duration when activated. The buff effect scales with efficiency of the left side organ. So this is just gonna ramp our damage. And then we're gonna go into here. And we're going to... So how do we want to do this? So Gland of the Monkfish is pretty insane. I think we're just happy with that. So Gland of the Monkfish connects to uninjured enemies. And if this is our primary damage dealer, it's just going to rip into everything. And then when it kills stuff, we'll get these tentacle worms everywhere. The question is, would I prefer to have a tentacle beetle? And I think the answer is I'd rather have the worm. Obviously, this is like a little bit basic, and we'd love to do more here, but I guess this would be it. Activate right side organ and prevent it from dealing critical strike damage while the effects of the left side organ expire. So this would need to expire for this to activate. I doubt it will very often, but we'll see. I guess every 2 seconds we'll fire a tentacle beetle, which is fine. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. I'm disappointed to learn that 25k points read pasta redeem is not all about pastas. It's read the whatever. Maybe I should have it be pastas. Whoa, I don't know. That was kind of an experimental thing. I might shut that one down. Shut that project down. Yeah, let's go with organ quality up, because that's going to be really good long run. And I think we're pretty strong at this point. Solar redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Solar? Okay, so the wings are active. Shut her down. Shut her down. To shut her down. So yeah, you can see the damage is looking really good on this guy that's alive. That's cheating. And the mini boss isn't taking any damage. Okay, nice. We need to like lead the mini boss into stuff. There we go. Dude, we're just ripping into everything. Look at how many dead things are out here. Keep it, but set it to 25 points per one person per stream. That's an idea. That idea. Have it be like a one-off thing. Okay, limit this is broken. This is really good. And another intestine, maybe? That's how tester conducted, I guess. I'm gonna refresh. This is a pretty strong tentacle. Grab that. Okay, we're gonna grab another brain. More brain is more gooder. Get an extra brain here. So now we've got 3 brains, which are essentially wands. That's how you should think about them. I don't have anything to connect to it, sadly. Which means it's just dead weight, which is a shame. Do I want this still, or would I rather it be something else? I guess we could ramp this damage with Limb of the Skeleton instead. Which will do a lot more deeps. Can you post a pasta clip? Yeah, you can post a pasta clip. So this needs to directly kill to activate the sword. That's fine. The real question is, how do I want to go about doing this? I guess I could swap over to that. And then we wait on whatever we can do with the next brain. We need some more stuff for sure. We could get a random organ, but I don't think that's worth it for 100. I think we're better off getting like movement speed and pickup range. Like so. That seems pretty good. So they do just kind of give you raw stats in this game. It's interesting. Oh my god. Is this guy gonna die to this? No, it's not. It's only gonna reach half health. Bird lag got nerfed. Awesome. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to kill this guy, honestly. Oh my god, the damage. We're just ripping into things. Dude, look at that damage output. Did finally manage to kill the one. The sword range isn't quite as long as I'd like. There we go. Managed to kill him. 3 a.m. here. My goodness. Get some sleep there, Keith. Get some sleep. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, you should get some sleep. The monkfish gland is just really good. I think it's super strong. But we're not quite there. I think we could get stronger. Okay. What is that? I've never seen this one before. Detects magnuts that absorb all the cells on the battlefield. Then, wait, when grabbed at random locations on the map and activated, every organ located between the root and the brain reduces regeneration by 20%. What does this mean? Detect magnuts that absorb all the cells on the battlefield when grabbed at random locations on the map and activate. Okay, that's huge. That's economy. I think I want that. Yeah. And we just got a chimpanzee. Twitch is doing a weird. I always hate it when Twitch does a weird. Very annoying. Whole stream goes crunchy? What the heck? That's really strange. Like, crunchy how? Got chimpanzee spine here. Is there anything that I want off of this? Crunchy crunch. Like, the look of it or the sound of it? Like almost buffering. Is anybody else seeing lag? Hotskin, how you doing? Welcome on in. See ya. Cream is yogurt for you, no crunch. That's good. That is preferable for sure. Theme Noita? Wow, yeah, essentially. Kinda, I guess. Good for you. Okay. Weird. Maybe it's just an internet thing there, Solar. That reminds me, speaking of like random stuff breaking, I overloaded the circuit breaker this morning. There's slight hitching, like an odd get frame stuck for one frame. Really, S-Fract? I'm not seeing that at all. That's really strange. Okay, I want poison or fire. Probably fire. Could I set this up? Hang on. We're rebuilding. This goes here, and I want the... Oh, no. Just take it back. Just undo. Just hang on. I've messed up everything. Okay, so this has to go into the eye. So we're gonna have to play that way. And we will go for the swords, I think. Unless we want to go for just some other raw damage. This is just so much damage output that I really want to go for that. Okay. So enemies aren't going to be full health, but this thing has a 7% crit chance, which is pretty good. We'll go based off the crit chance. We don't have anything for the magnet. This screen is the wand building, and you're building 3 different wands. Am I understanding that right? Yes. So this is my first wand, this is my second wand, this is my third wand. They're all connected to a brain. I've got 3 brains right now, and they all function a little bit differently. And basically, we've got like, you need to think about these vessels, like the spine and the eye. So like this is just like the timer which my spell activates. So every 1.42 seconds, I get a 300% efficiency version of the gland of the monkfish, which connects to uninjured enemies with beams, damaging enemies caught in the beam. You can see last wave it did 8,400 damage. And every time an enemy is killed by the gland of the monkfish, I activate the limb of the skeleton, which is this blade here, and it's just dealing damage. And then in our next one, we've got an intestine, which spreads the wing of the giant bat on the ground at an efficiency level of 281%. And then when that wears off, it fires off a tentacle of the worm, which is, I'm actually going to swap that over to the tentacle of the beetle. And then we've got another one where this one's on a timer that spawns this, and when this hits with a critical hit, it'll spawn this. So like that's what's going on there. And there's like a lot of just a stupid amount of depth to this game. It goes pretty hard. We're gonna get our crit chance up because we are running crit, and anything that is like 50 we should be purchasing, I think. And I'm just gonna dump into pickup range because pickup range is important. But yeah, hopefully that all makes sense. It's a bit of a thing. Okay. My god. The damage. It is very toasty out, isn't it? Okay. We're ripping into them. It's looking pretty good. Thankfully, the gland has more range than the fire attack that I have. I appreciate that a lot. Dude, they take so much damage. Gland of the monkfish is stupid. Zolo, did you ever play this game? I don't know if this would be one you're into. Been having a pretty good time with it. I don't know how long the wing buff lasts. It seems like it's like a permanent, or pretty much a permanent uptime. It's just a flat bonus for damage, which is great. I might want to go for some more wing bonuses, honestly. Nope, you haven't. Okay. Noted. Dude, this damage. This damage. Okay. We kind of ripped into him that turn. We got Root of the Life Fruit. Detect life potions and grant 1 HP when grabbed at random locations on the map when activated. Every organ located between root and brain reduces regeneration by 20%. I don't... No idea on that one. We've got Offspring of the Imp. Imp is pretty crazy. Origorio, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. I feel like we're not taking that much damage, so this isn't really that helpful. We're going to reroll. Starfish is broken. Dragon is cool. Italian Rammus, yes. Italian Rammus. Very few people recognize Italian Rammus. But it is, in fact, Italian Rammus. Gonna go for one of those. That's a bladder. I haven't seen one of these yet. Gain 2 charges per second while moving. When reaching maximum charges, consume all charges to activate right side organ. And I need 3 charges. So this is gonna... Wow! Okay, so that's gonna activate pretty often. That's actually great. I'm gonna give that a try. Okay, so this is... We got 3... Or all these brains have 4. So we're gonna go ahead and grab another brain. More brains, please. There we go. We'll do a fresh brain. Start off with a bladder. Could go into Tentacle of the Dragon, but hang on. This thing needs to be replaced with this, because it's got a really high crit chance, 26%, which means that this will activate a lot more often. At least that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm going to bank on, at least. And this thing has a 131% chance to activate. I might want to use the Tentacle of the Dragon because it does so much damage. No, Tentacle of the Dragon goes here because that's going to be some nice AoE. And then we need to place this sword somewhere. See what we can do with that. The bladder is not going to give me any range. After digging deeper, I found an internet issue on my side. Lag spikes. Aha. Not me. But that sucks, Esfract. I'm sorry that you have lag. It's unfortunate. I hope you can figure that out. Okay. So, if we hit an uninjured enemy, it's going to do 47 damage. This did 12,147 damage last time. But this is a new setup, so we'll hope that this works out. And, yeah, we don't know... This did 192 last time, which is just fucking bad. This is a crap brain. This didn't do any damage last time. Because this never expires, right? Yeah, so this brain needs some work. This brain's gonna kick insane amounts of ass. This did 18,000 damage last time. Okay, hopefully this works. I could go into a test, but I think test is like cheating, kind of. You should just kind of lamau it. You should just lamau it, as far as I'm concerned. All right, kind of doing it. Breeze just came in the window. Nice. Love when it's not fucking hot for like 2 seconds. If you're really overheated, you could just, like, put a wet cloth on the back of your neck or take a quick shower. That's what I do. Works pretty good. We're kind of ripping into them. It's pretty good. But yeah, hopefully people are kind of getting this game. Because I think it's really cool. It does a great job of... like, letting you make crazy dumb shit, you know? And right now, we're playing with a character that doesn't really get the craziest of combos. But it's still pretty good, I think. We've got some decent stuff on the go. My god. Yeah, this is pretty absurd. The skill tree is absurd in this game, and I love it. Just a normal tentacle coral. Never the jellyfish. Hit a debuffed enemy. We're not debuffing enemies yet, sadly. I would love to. We don't have anything to connect with, but I'm gonna hope that we can debuff it at some point. Another spine would be fine. Gland of the sludge. Connecting units affected by poison bag or belly with beams. Damaging enemies caught in the beams. This shit could go crazy. I'm gonna grab that. Feels yetchy, scares you. That's fair. I can understand that. Okay. How much damage did this do? This did 11,009. Okay. That did the big damage. How did this one do? 725, 1,800. Awful. Did awful. Did extremely badly. How about this one? 2,000, and it won't tell me on this. So basically, Monkfish is carrying me, is what you need to learn, or what you need to understand from what we're getting. How do I get this gland to go off? I need like a... What can this spawn off of? It could spawn off of a cochlea. Okay. Hang on. I think we do a new... Like, we just got to go fresh. This one sucks, so let's do a fresh one. 226, 240%. Let's do that one. And... Okay. Off of that, we're going to have the Tentacle of the Hornet. I mean, oh, wait, we could do on debuff. Oh, man. We're really close to an absolutely cracked out build. I just need to find it. We're so close. Spread the effect of the right side organ to the ground. How often? Every 3.49 seconds. How long does this last? 3 seconds. So it wouldn't activate. Do I have a spell that lasts long enough? On the screen. 1 second. I don't have any ranged spells that last that long. Which is a shame. You're getting John Carpenter's The Thing. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of different vibes this game has going up for it. It's pretty cool. Okay, I think we're gonna grab this. Grab Nerve of the Clown. So this has 399%. Activate right side organ while left side. So this just will instantly activate. Oh, it's an incompatible organ. Frick. Lame. Okay, let's go back to Sword, because Sword was doing really good damage there. Did 0 damage. So this is like a dead end right now. We need to make this like more effective. Okay. We're not applying any of that sort of thing right now, sadly. Our projectiles repeatedly when activated. Activate right side organ and prevent it from dealing critical strikes while the effects of the left side organ expire. Okay, so we just want something that dies quickly, and Tentacle of Coral will die quickly. We'll do that into this. So it won't be able to crit, but that's all right. And 4 of 4 is the maximum size we can do there. I really just need like a couple more things to make this pop. Don't have this available right now. We could have this activate the root of Magnut. I want to try that. Oh, wow. We don't even have the regeneration for it there. That's brutal. I'm surprised. I figured that would be enough. Hang on. I want to see if I have the regeneration for it here. Don't. Okay, I'm gonna run poison. Run poison. Let's run this. Bell's just meowing and flopping. She's upset. Let's do one of these. Gonna re-roll again. Are there any intestines that will help me? I don't think so. I could go for a jackal. When inflicting a debuff on any target upon reaching... It needs 148 for max charge. That's absurd. Absolutely absurd. I'm going to go for one of those. Okay, so we've got another spine. Got a faster spine, which is good. So hopefully we can do something like this. Activate the right side organ while the left one deals critical strikes. This one doesn't have a good crit strike chance, sadly. Do we have any debuffs active? We don't. This thing is going to crit. So we will put that there. And this will place poison. And then this will activate on debuffed enemies. And it will do this. Which will catch everyone in the beam. Funny how the UI sounds just like Mega Man's. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Definitely, I'm sure there's like a little bit of inspiration there. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we need to ramp up our organ drop rate. And some base damage would definitely go a long way. There we go. Sorry that took a while. This game is really just like trying to min-max that sort of thing, though. I shouldn't say sorry. That is literally the video game. Is like spend a bunch of time in the lab, make something crazy, and then press send, you know? That is just how it be. We're still doing some pretty good damage. Looking decent. Definitely could be better. But it's pretty acceptable. Everything do be dying. I kind of want to try some of these, like, things where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta go to a random spot on the map. Does sound neat. Dude, we're just ripping into everything. Everything that doesn't die instantly dies to, like, my backup wands. Is nice. My wand 1 is just super duper broken, though. I feel like the deal damage to undamaged enemies is just really good as an opener. Just because it spreads to so many enemies so rapidly. But yeah, by the way, my health is 4. I find I don't get hit in this game too much until it's already too late, and then it's just over. This isn't like the kind of one of these games where it's like, oh yeah, you get hit a bunch, but then you have like health regen to offset it. Like in Brotato, for example. It's really just like, you're gonna live or you're gonna die. We got 2 eyes. That's good, I guess. We've already got Nerves of the Clown. We don't need that. Nerve of the Boxer. Activate right side organ while the left side hits an enemy. That's fine. And going to want another brain, I think. Or we could get our capacity up and try to... I need to get my capacity up by 2 levels if I want to do anything of interest there. Let's just grab another brain. See what we can do over here. Okay, we'll do a bladder to start. This magnut won't work on that, which is very upsetting. Hang on. Am I better off with the bladder or the intestine? Intestine's 231%. 281%. I think this is better overall. And at least I can have this consistently activate, which is good. Okay. Let's do a quick check on the damage. 7,700. This did damage, which is good. This didn't do damage, which is sad. 8,000. Good God, the gland of the monkfish is carrying me so hard. It's not even funny. Oh my goodness, it's so broken. And by so broken, I mean I'm just not building well enough to take advantage of anything else, clearly. Cell dupe chance seems like a decent thing to have. More cells is more gooder. Alright. See how this goes. Poop out a little fire on the ground. I don't know how relevant that'll be. I guess we've got mini bosses now, so it'll be somewhat relevant. Dude, wait, this is... we're cooking. We're cooking. Holy cow. Alright. I wasn't sure how good the extra, like, belly damage would be, but clearly doing stuff. And it feels like the wings are adding to our damage output again. As well, I mean, they obviously are, which is nice. Because they were pretty decent while we had them. Just raw damage buffs is pretty interesting. I wonder if I should try to get, like, more wings going and just have, like, a bunch of free bonuses. It's just having a thing where it's like, oh yeah, you just do a bunch of extra damage to make all my other wands better. Seems pretty sweet. It's pretty darn strong. Man, those orbitals are putting in work. This whole build has really come together. Pretty nice. It's funny how often you can just like do a from the ground up rebuild in this game though, once you get in deep enough. Like, all right, I'm just gonna pivot my whole strategy. Oh no, there's an item I didn't get. Frick. I didn't get the spine. I want it. How do I get it? That's a good spine. I want it. I can't click on that. Plus 50. Hopefully it just did it. I don't know. It's another skeleton limb. More swords. More swords, more good. Ooh, Wings of the Fairy. What's this one do? Increased frequency for a duration when activated. The buff effect scales with efficiency. The left organ. Or Wings of the Dragonfly grant movement speed buff. I like movement speed. Chimpanzee, this is a legendary. I should probably grab that, though. Probably grab that. Okay, I don't need any of these. Let's roll. Gonna roll again. Another eye would be good. I'll be honest. None of these are what I need. That is a very fancy butterwort. Connect potions and fruits with the beams, damaging enemies caught in the beams. I don't have fruit. But it sounds fancy. So I'll take it for now. I don't know how helpful that'll be. We're 4 of 4 on all of our things. And everything kicked ass. 82,000 damage on the gland of the monkfish. God damn. That's some damage right there. Alright, how's this one doing? 2,000 damage. 7,000 damage? That's respectable. How'd this thing do? It did 10,000 damage. Honestly, very respectable damage output. I'm happy. Okay, let's see if we can... I guess we get another brain this round. We try to get our percents up. For now. There we go. New brain, who dis? What do we have for it? We got this legendary, which is going to be pretty spicy. Because I can just wrap a lot of stuff off of that if I want. I want to see if this works. For one. Damaging enemies caught. Okay, so this would just activate directly on anybody in that area. Okay. So if this directly kills an enemy. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. That's fine. Solar gotta get his mirror in. Oh, it's happening. The Sasquatch calls are going out. But we'll have a close range sword. Doesn't hurt. Okay. Wave 10. Here we go. Here we go. Will this work? I hope so. I haven't done a close range sword in a bit. But that's okay. Seeing if you can still use chat, switching VPN lots. I see. Guess that's one way to check. Right. Working. Dude, the explosions from the blaze circle is pretty absurd, seemingly. That's a lot of extra damage. The swords are good. Sword limb is just really strong. Oh god, it's boss wave. That scared the shit out of me. I was not ready. Oh man. I don't know if I'm prepared for this. I can only hope. We're doing okay damage, seemingly. But this is definitely not meant to be taking out bosses. It's meant to take out, you know, like normal enemies. We actually got them really quick. That was good. We kind of ripped through them. That was good. Very pleased with that. Love when I can kill a boss in a reasonable amount of time. This build is kicking ass. Very solid. Although I don't know what I can do to make it a ton better. I guess that's the thing, is I'm just stacking up more and more, like, little combo ones. And they're all doing their own thing. Gland of the Sludge. Connect to units affected by poison bag. This is just like a really strong version of one of these. I think I want that. Limb of the Giant. I need more, like, stuff like this. Okay. Another Gland of the Monkfish. There's no point in getting multiple. Sadly. Could have another eye. I wish I could take a look at... Oh, I can. Tab to look at my organs. Okay, so I have... How many eyes in play do I have? I have... Wait, I have 4 eyes not in play right now. So I need other stuff that aren't eyes. Let's roll. Roll a couple times because it's pretty cheap. Wings of the Gargoyle. Grant a chance to avoid taking damage for a duration. The buff scales with efficiency. Seems kind of good. Seems like it could be really strong in the long run, but I don't really think I need it right now. We got Cochlea of the Owl. Make it crit while effects on the... Wait. Okay, so this is just on expiration. I think I definitely want more Cochlea right now. That seems pretty good. And this expires really rapidly, so we can use this. Oh, we can't use this with the expiration Cochlea. Okay, so what can... Let's see. Uh-oh. we're getting some power problems here. Kind of Monka. Little Monka there, that's for sure. It's an enemy, uninjured. Expiration. What's the fastest thing I have to expire here? I don't know. It may well be this. What would I want coming off of this? None of these, really. I don't know. Game hard. When it hits an uninjured. When it directly kills, contributes to a kill. Let's do that. When it contributes to a kill, spawn a spinning projectile. There we go. That should be good. I want another brain. More brains, please. And I can get an extra capacity as well, but I think we put this all into cell duplication chance at this point. Because we really want more cells to start spamming like crazy. Crit damage is worthless. Organ quality is fine. Okay, so got another brain. Gonna use an intestine, and I just want more of this junk. Slowing down enemies could be really good. Hosts affected by shock take increased damage from all resources and debuff scales with efficiency. Let's go with that. And then off of that, we'll have... when it hits an enemy. No, that doesn't work. Frick. Contributes to a kill. I guess we could just do spine. It's on a 1.5. It'll activate twice. And we'll have it attached to that. That looks good. So we'll have beams attaching to enemies affected by the belly. I like that a lot. That seems good. Okay. Let's just jump in. We haven't really messed with our stuff too much, so hopefully it'll just work. Ooh. Electricity. Ready to see it come into play. The pickup range is looking nice. I think I want to probably do a bit of a circular motion. And that's most efficient. I was wondering where... Oh, right, because I'm not moving, I'm not generating fire. I forgot. The only way I get my fire is if I move around. Interesting. So there's no standing still with this build, in other words. God, the enemies are stacking up a little bit more now. That's for certain. I'm definitely gonna have to check where all my damage is coming from. Make sure that it's actually working as I intend. I feel like the gland of the monkfish, it might be a bit of a trap because of its limited range. So I might try to find some way to expand the range of the gland at some point. If I could find some other thing that has higher range to like send the gland out into these mobs, that would be great. It is nice having them all get really close so I can gather all of the resources though. So that is a big plus. Look at this damage. Beautiful. I'd like to get some more crits though. We got a falcon and gland of the black goat. We don't have any of those, sadly. Ooh, that's huge. Nova is dumb damage. It's thick damage. I'm willing to go for a limb as well. We have loads of sludge. We need more like other stuff. Activate right side on damage taken. Connect to units affected by wings. Beams damaging enemies. Connect to units affected by wings with beams. Okay, so that's like if you want to do like a summon buffing build. That's kind of cool, but not what I'm after. We don't have potions or fruits. More cochlea isn't gonna help. I don't know. We'll go for that. I feel like it's really hard to keep track of exactly what you should be getting in this game at all times. Definitely want brain capacity here finally. Been a long time coming. So now we can give ourselves like an extra thing on each of these. This one isn't going to do any good. This one isn't going to do any good. This one is literally impossible to add on to, sadly. We should check the damage though. 454 was the poison damage that time. This did 3,800, which is actually very respectable. So I guess this is what's letting me down. Possibly. What should we place there? Let's try the poison bag instead. Okay, this one's... we've got so many dead ends, sadly. Hits an enemy, one hits a debuffed enemy. How much did this do? 4,600? That's pretty good. We definitely want to start playing around hitting debuffed enemies more, because we're going to be able to do it easier and easier soon. In fact, if we swap this away... Oh my god, it did 43,000 damage. This did... Oh god. Did so much damage. That's 122. This is 83. 39% crit chance. What's this one? 131. I so wish I could do like another on kill into another thing. That's the long-term game plan. Hopefully we'll be able to get that going. Okay, we want another net here. This one actually only did 3,800. Hang on. Maybe we should swap that out to that. Try the sword down there. 43,000 is the number to beat. We'll see if we can manage that. Is this one kind of doo-doo? It seems like it may be kind of doo-doo. Let's swap that out at least. This is just on contributes to a kill. This did 24,000, which is very respectable. I can't be mad about that. We can add another one of these on. Okay. I think our brains are more efficient than they once were. So that's a plus. That's about as good as I can hope. Got 280. What do we want to put it into here? I think we're going to slap this down on... Maybe we save it? Nah, cell duplication chance. There we go. It's just going to add up to a lot of value in the long run. Definitely want my organ quality to be higher. Hopefully this build is just absolutely cracked. We'll see. Oh my god. That is it's pretty goofy. Ow, I did just take damage though. Which is not what I like to see. I thought we were not damage takers. I feel like we're not killing enemies fast enough at this point. And it's really scary. I'm not a fan of this current look. The AoE size of that limb is absurd, though. Can't believe how giant those slammers are. Pretty redonkulous. The little enemies make things a lot easier on us, actually. Which does add up. Oh my god. It's... Okay. We may die. There's a non-zero chance we die on this run. Gonna have to make some adjustments, I think, in order to continue aliving. The debuffs coming through are good. They help a lot. I did not see what hit me there. It's very annoying. To be fair, that's my own doing for having so many particle effects on screen. You can actually reduce the visual clutter of this game immensely if you please, but I kind of like it. I think it's fun. Okay. Cool. Nerve of the Boxer. Organ hit an enemy. Yeah, we got so many of those. But I guess we do need to try and adjust that. Connect beams. Connect to bosses with beams, damaging enemies caught in the beams. I think bosses are becoming more likely, so I'll grab that. And more poison. We're not doing that much poison right now. Let's roll it. What likelihood will I ever hit an uninjured enemy? I don't know. Seems kind of low likelihood. Grab that, I guess. Okay. We've got exactly 1,000. And I'm just going to slap that into brain capacity, and that's going to give us so many things that we can do. It's going to be absurd. So this thing definitely wants to be on kill. That was 62,000 damage that it did, which is absolutely ludicrous. When it directly kills an enemy, it will spawn... What will it spawn? What do I want it to spawn? Probably... I mean, what can it spawn? I guess is the first question. I don't think I can do any summons this deep into a chain. It's not doable. But I guess this would be good. That would do 42 damage. If you're making one-hit KOs, then you'll mostly hit uninjured enemies. I don't think I'm one-hit KOing things, though. I'm like draining things. If that makes sense. Organ hits an enemy, hits an enemy, hits an enemy. On expiry. Tributes to a kill. I guess this could be kind of insane. Can I do that? No, I can't. Can I do this? No, I can't. What can I do? Probably bad with this build. Indeed. I would imagine so. I don't really have many good finishers here. Like, how much damage is this doing? This is doing 104? What the shit? That's so dumb. What if I do that instead? Maybe I do that. We just chain that for insane damage. This whole thing needs a rework. Let's try again. Connect to bosses. And then on boss kill, maybe we go into what? This thing. And then what? It critical strikes reasonably often, but not often enough. When it directly kills an enemy, maybe? This is causing it to do 242 damage, which is likely to kill. But when it kills an enemy, what will it do? Just spawn in one of these, boomerang. Okay. This is active for 4.8 seconds. We don't want it to be on expiry. We'd rather just activate some more damage off of it. We actually are starting to run out of our stuff, which is a good sign, I think. Running out of things to add. Okay. You're at 5 of 6, but I literally don't have any more damage. All of the damage spells that we have are active right now. We've just got a bunch of bellies that we can't currently use and a couple summons. So I think we've done a pretty good job optimizing this. So hopefully this works. Hopefully this is high value. Oh my god. Okay. Good, that's good. I think it's working. Seeing some good damage output. We're definitely seeing some good damage output. Getting this many brains going at once is just absurd. The combination potential in this game is crazy. I gotta try like a summon build in this game too, because there's definitely some crazy summon builds that'll pop off. But Gland of the Monkfish definitely feels like a really strong enabler for any build, assuming you want to go that route. Having some form of healing or damage immunity sounds pretty nice at this point, though. I might want to look into that. Might be a thing. We haven't... keep in mind that like half of our build is dealing with the elites now. Elites and bosses. And we don't have any elites and bosses on this wave. So we're just kind of having it... Like, we're not having a worse time because of it, but... What I'm saying is that when the bosses show up, it's not going to be a problem. I think. Which is really nice. This game's definitely a lot slower paced than that of Brotato, but I feel like it's a lot more cerebral as well. Does your character always end up looking like the final boss of a Kirby game, or is that just a coincidence? I think it's a coincidence to some degree. Yeah, those are all great. Gain charges 2 per second while remaining stationary when I don't want to do that. I've got the moving one, so that's the opposite of what I want. I need more of those for sure. Fire projectiles that trace targets automatically. This shit goes crazy. But that's a really strong vulture retina. We can do some crazy stuff with that. Activate right side organ after 4 seconds without taking damage. At 659% is pretty wild. This is also quite strong with 15% crit chance. We need more activations, so I think we'll go for that. And at this point, how do I want to do this? So I think we swap this out here, and then we just go ham. Because this thing is killing like crazy, right? 91,000, 44,000 off of that. So we just want to like slap this down. So spawns mutants that last for a duration when activated. Mutants cannot move or get damaged. Every organ located. Okay, so this doesn't do anything yet, so we don't want to use that. Spawn Sparrow that lasts for a duration. Sparrows move toward enemies that cannot be targeted. Every organ located between... Okay, whatever. That's very whatever. Doesn't help at all, which is a shame. This will just do good damage, right? 101%. What the shit? It is absurd amounts of damage for what that is. This is a 6 of 6. We're 6 of 6 on all of these, but these two. Connect to all be... Okay, we could try Offspring. Hang on. Let's try an Offspring. Okay, so we've got Offspring here. And then I'm thinking we run the Gland of the Black Goat. And this is 6 of 6 now. And 5 of 6 here. How's the damage on this thing? This thing did 41 damage last wave. We got to put that somewhere else. It is not doing anything. Nothing of value, that's for certain. 2,000 damage off of this. This did 25,000 damage last time. That was sitting on here, I think. We might... I might put it back on. I think I'm going to do that. I think that's the play. This is... Activate right side. Preventing critical strikes. This is on expiry. This will expire faster. Did this do any damage last time? This did almost no damage. So this isn't getting any kills, in other words. So we need to swap this out for like an on-hit. And then we can activate like a sludge off of here for the on-hit. And that's probably a little better. And this expires really fast, so that should be good. All right, so how did this one do? 66 damage. There was no bosses last time, so that's fine. We don't need to worry about. This is our boss killer setup. How did this one do? 9 damage. 20 damage. 4 damage. It's non-existent. Oh, that's trash. Where are my wings? Here are my wings. I want to swap my wings to be active on the ground again. with one of these. So we're gonna swap over to this. And the reason we want to do that is so that way we can activate Gland of the Snail. And how do we want to activate Gland of the Snail? I think we reset this and we do it completely different. Let's do this into Gland of the Snail. And then Gland of the Snail on... Do I have a contribute? That's direct kill. I'm not going to direct kill anything. It's a 4-second duration. I could get a lot of procs off of that with this. Could activate into this, which gives me some more options. Activate right side organ when it hits an enemy. This thing multi-hits, so we definitely want to go for one of these. Or we could go for a debuff. Let's go for debuffed. So when it hits a debuffed enemy, it's going to further it's going to like AoE out. That's the plan. So hopefully that works better. We're trying to talk our way through these. This did 41 damage last time because this did 113 damage because nothing got close to us. All right. This thing has 4. So this is just a spine activation. Can't get that going there, sadly. What would I want here? I guess I could try this. I don't know what it does. Like, does this spawn potions and fruits? Because I haven't seen potions or fruits in the game ever. So I don't even know if they exist. But there we go. We have a bunch of wands ready to go. Let's go ahead. Oh, God. You make another brain? Fuck it. It's dirt cheap. 8 brains. Why not? Lamau. Just send it. Poison me. And we'll do when it contributes to a kill, because it's not going to kill anything on its own. Then we'll have Root of the Magnut, which will go into a spine. And go into this guy, which is a good proc. Oh, it did. I can't proc off of that. Okay. We'll just have it end in the tentacle of the worm then. There we go. Insane combo, hopefully. Let's just crush it. We're so ridiculously over the top. I forgot I gotta move. All right. Jesus. All right. All right. Okay. Alrighty then. I think it's working. The Nova's kind of going off like crazy. Holy shit, man. Everything is just dying instantly. There's a boss. We'll see how they fare. Oh, multi-boss. Okay, that boss is dead. Good timing. We got our Magnut. Oh my god, that explosion, though. Just why? Okay, okay. Dude. We're just kind of crushing it. The only problem I have with this build is it's kind of short range. But, like, it doesn't really matter that it's short range because that just makes it easier to collect everything. This game gets so over the top. It's absurd. This is definitely my strongest run. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I feel like I just won the game. That's how it feels. We just got another Gland of the Snail. Connect units affected by wings with beams. And we got Bladder of Smilodon. Gain damage when dealing... Okay, so that gains charge on crit. Which is cool. This has a pretty good crit chance. Gain 1 charge when picking up a cell. We need 52 cells. I feel like we get that a lot. We should definitely take that at this point. This is a much better dragon than what I've been using. We'll grab that as well. Better belly is also good. This is crit strike. I feel like we don't necessarily crit that much, but I'll take it. How do I even begin to think about like what to do here? 100,000 damage, 63,000 damage. It's not going to say how much damage these little guys did, but they did put in work for sure. Okay, where am I using? Okay, this should be that. No reason not to. Just bonus damage. So we're just looking to upgrade parts here. 486, 1,300. Okay. 46. Okay, so the 486 here is better. And we might as well get our other dragon there. That's just decent. I'd love to do an on hit. I guess this is kind of on hit. That did 16,000. This did spectacular damage. This was kind of ass. Not gonna lie. It was not as good as I was hoping it would be. This one did 5,000. Which is okay. Do I want more offspring instead? Maybe that's the play. Let's get more offspring going. And we'll see if that helps. Okay. So, brain capacity could go up, but I think we just get our cell duplication maxed out. Because that's just going to ramp our damage at this point. And we'll get our crit chance up too. How you doing, Max? Good to see you. Welcome on in. It's been a little while. Let's see what we got. To be fair, I have been on vacation. So that kind of counts for something. Okay. We'll see how this build scales up. I feel like I'm just making a big pit of death. It's kind of working. I'd love to get some like long range procs on some other stuff. Okay. How long does this boss take to kill? I'm afraid. Oh my god, they're a tank. This boss is an absolute tank. We're holding the beam though, so it's fine. Just need to kite it. I don't like that things are living though. That's a little concerning. This is the first thing that's even gotten remotely close to me. And that's not what I'm after. I do not want things getting close to me. Oh man. This boss is an absolute giga tank. We're getting a lot of cells though, which is nice. The damage output is absurd. Oh, we didn't kill the second boss. Oh, we won. We did it. All right, that was an hour. I don't think that was an hour. That felt like a lot. I guess it was an hour. There we go. All right, well, we have half an hour for Paper Planet. I definitely want to do that. Made it to level 27. That was fun. That was a hell of a run. Very fun build. All right. Ooh, we unlocked lungs. I don't know what those do, but I'm happy about it. And we unlocked the rock, and we unlocked stage 3 and endless stage 2. Nice. Let's see what rock does. 200% increased organ base damage. Only have one brain. Maximum brain capacity can be upgraded to 40. This character's gonna go fucking insane. I can't wait. But we are going to have to wait because I want to play some Paper Planet and I'm all out of water. So give me one moment here, chat, and we'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh. How you doing, virtual back? Welcome on in. Oh, I just pinned solar by accident. How'd I even manage that? I don't know. All right, we're gonna wrap up today with a run or two of Paper Planet. The game plan. I buy a Planet Factory. I'm only paying once. No subscription services here. Fair, 2 curbs. Okay. What are these? Oh, yeah, BioPrototype. Very fun game. Like it. Definitely a little bit underrated, I would say. Wrapping up with some... Boom. Finish off our variety day. We'll be playing some Paper Planet. Also, Solar, have you noticed that the UI for the one menu has gotten like a lot slower for whatever reason? I find that to be really strange. The UI for like title changing and stuff. I don't know why that would get slower. Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, we got our new save 1. This is our main save. Kind of wish I could rename it. Like when you go to change your title, that screen is like slowed down for me for whatever reason. It did change it, I guess. Yeah, I can't buy any items. Let's just send it. We're gonna do standard mode. Difficulty modifiers. Let's spice things up. Spices and sugars. Decrease enemy speed by 1.25. We get... Okay, give bosses a damage reduction buff that slowly wears off over time. Sure. Oh my god. Caps your HP at 5. Hang on. Let's run like 1 level of each of this. And we'll like scale it up. Better at the game. Bosses gain a damage debuff that slowly increases over time. Oh, these are to make the game easier, and these are to make the games harder. I see. So we just gave the boss a damage reduction. We gave the boss a 50%... We gave enemies a 50% enemy fire rate. Our HP is capped at 5. Reduce the number of item waves by 1 per level. I want more. I don't want to remove the amount of items I have. That sounds lame. Maybe we'll change it. You just do it through OBS? Okay. Maybe I should learn how to do that. Increase maximum number of enemies spawned by 25% per level. Increase number of enemy speed. Okay, so cool. So we just made the game harder. Cool. I've not lost this game yet, so I'm hoping that increasing the difficulty like this helps a little bit. See. So we're this little tank. We can go A and D. That's to move around, and then we got a left click to shoot. And spacebar lets us like phase through the world. When we kill these guys, we get paper clips. That's currency. And yeah, if they crash into the world, we take damage. If we get hit by those yellow guys, we take damage. You get the idea. Basically, it's a tower defense game, kind of. It's a tower defense, like horde thing. Okay, so we've got laser link or cracked overcharger, damage up. Laser chain sounds cool. I want that. If there's one thing I've learned about this game, the cooler thing is the better thing. Just go for cool, and you'll have a very good time. Which I kind of love. Because normally it's just like, oh yeah, take the raw damage up. But in this game, it's like, nah, take the thing that sounds cool. Unless you are already cool enough, I guess. There we go. Dude, this is a lot more. So yeah, you gotta right-click these red guys. Otherwise, they do direct damage to you no matter what. They're pretty spooky. It's a thing. But yeah, this game's sick. I like this game. It's got a good vibe. It's nice to just like jump in and do a quick round. Enemies drop more paper clips. All stats up. Oh my god. Money, though. You're an AI who wiped out all life on Earth, and ships are humans coming back to save the planet. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. We're the baddies. More paper clips is more money. More money is more items. More items is a better all stats up. That's where my brain's at. We're at the very start of the game. Not taking more paper clips would be weird. Alright. Feeling good so far. Although, skipping out on an all stats up does feel a little bit silly. I'm sure it was like a mild all stats up, right? All the items in this game, by the way, another thing that I haven't mentioned is that you always feel OP in this game, at least from what I've experienced. Maybe I've just been lucky so far, but we'll see. Fire bullets with curse. This is the first time I've seen a curse thing. What do you think the curse do? What's my money? 260? I can buy everything. Gain stats for each bullet on screen. Cool. What's the sweater do? Damage up, small heal. We don't need heals. Fire rate up, speed down. Let's take the fire bullets. What's the curse do? Okay, I die in one hit. That's what that says. Can we buy the block a bullet to live? I think that... I don't know if that works. Maybe it lets me do one extra hit now. I don't know. We'll find out. All right. We gotta block them. Okay, so my bullets have fire trail now. That's kind of dank. I think that will become very strong, especially as my bullets stay on screen longer. Right now they don't stay on screen that long, but if there's one thing I've learned in this game is that eventually you're gonna get some form of dumb fucking bullet that stays on screen forever, and it's like homing and shit. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Okay, we got boss fight. We got lots of bullets to block, that's for sure. Okay. The boss is gonna be like really bulky initially because of the buff we gave him. We gotta dodge those. Okay. So far so good. I don't know if I should be trying to hit with the fire or like what I should be hitting with, because I've got so many different bullet effects already between the laser and the fire and all that. I'm just kind of firing at him and hoping it works out. But maybe I should be firing past him. We got to be careful because we're still cursed. I don't know how long we're going to be cursed for. Oh god, oh jeez Louise! Ah! He's lasering! Oh, he's faster than me. Okay. That attack, normally you don't have to dodge through, but in this version you do, because he actually has the speed to catch up to you. We killed him. We killed him dead. Pog. I think he took a ton of fire damage there. All stats up. Bulletception. You see what I mean? Why would I ever take all stats up when I could make my bullets shoot bullets? Like, how is that even a question? My bullets shoot bullets. How is that not fucking sick? Look at how dumb this is. Look at how instantly much more stupid this is. This game just... you just pick cool shit. And I kind of love it. Okay. We got slingshot, shoot planets, or speed up. We have a rule around here. And you already know it. Alright. I don't know what... Oh my fuck! Okay. Alright. I guess they weren't kidding. We shoot planets now. Every now and then. Okay. Just shooting some casual planets. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. My own bullets freak me out a little bit in this game. That is a bit of a thing. Oh no, I'm not getting any of my good stuff happening. This is bad. So is the curse done? Yeah, the curse is done. This is really bad. I'm not getting any good stuff happening. I'm getting fucked on. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Why aren't I getting any of the cool things happening? None of the cools are happening. This is a disaster. Okay. We kind of recovered, but that was really bad. I just had like a bunch of no things happen for a while there. My lasers aren't happening. I don't know what deactivated my lasers, but I'm not appreciating it. It feels like I'm not getting a lot of my bonus. You can see there's the laser planets there. I think that my laser planets are causing some sort of ill effect with my laser bonus. But yeah, now it's happening all the time. I don't understand. Do I need to shoot less? Does shooting less do more? Is there some sort of, like, hidden mechanic that I'm missing here? I don't know what's happening. Health up. All stats up. Shake it. We have money for all stats up. And we don't have money for anything else other than the block a bullet. Which we will buy. Because that's pretty worth it. Okay. So it's clear that we have a lot to learn about our setup here. These guys dodge. Which is cool. And also kind of monka. Alright. Firing lots of little shots my way. Need to block all of these somehow. Okay, that kind of worked. My bullets are, like, normal a lot of the time. And I'm not a fan of that. I don't want normal. Oh my god. I'm afraid. Okay. I'm hoping that my Giga Planets can just carry the shit out of me. And also that the fire's really good. Oop. Hang on, I'll answer your question after the boss battle. Give me a moment here. All questions until after the boss battle, please. I don't think we've hit our laser combination a single time here. The lasers are just completely dead weight now. Which is a damn shame, because it used to be like a perma-activated thing. It is pretty good damage still. These guys are still kind of plebs. Oh, direct hit on red. That was sick. Blue's down too. Ah! Alright. Whoosh. Having questions about the game's design? Well, it looked great on paper. Oh my god. Unbelievable. That's what I missed. Lower shop prices. Love.exe. Okay, this is one of the times where I'll pick the lame option. Because money. I can't resist economy. I am one with the economal. Okay. Just keep throwing the shots out there. The planets are great. I just need them to stick around longer. That's the main issue I have with them currently. Living on the edge. Unstable power core. Enemies explode into bullets. I'm gonna go with that one. Living on the edge sounds like it's low health bonuses, which I don't really want to do that. I might be winning now, but the sitting at 1 HP is a good way to be not winning, as it turns out. A fantastic way to unwin. I like that my planets shoot bullets, but I wish all my shots shot bullets still, rather than just my planets. These are problematic people. They're problematic ships that we're gonna have to deal with one way or another. Oh my god. Oh, goodness gracious. There's a lot of things. Okay, we're fine. How's the sound level, by the way? Is it good? That's a... oh, hi. Bouncy bullets. Speed up. Get that. Get that. We don't need to heal because we're res healed as we can be. Speed up would be great. I will take that over a damage up in this instance. I'm one short. Are you serious? That's such a shame. I'll full heal at least. All right, here we go. Oh my god. All right. I think triple shot is going to be of use to us. I get the sense that triple shot is going to be helpful. Can I get some planets out there? That would be great. Yeah, I think the triple shot's worth it, assuming I don't fucking die here. Because keep in mind, I am cursed. Which means that the chances that I die are non-zero, for sure. You just need to kind of... The lasers, dude. Oh my god. I'm afraid. There's so many bullets on screen. He's dead. Oh my god. Alright. Thoughts on some more lower shop prices? I'm interested. I'm interested. I don't know if there's difference between shop items and the other items, by the way. Kind of hard to tell. Okay, the best part about this is I'm just generating a metric shitfuck of fire. Like, look at how... Oh my god, there's... No! I'm still cursed. I'm still cursed, so I'm in danger. We just level swapped. I'm scared. How is this? What's happening? Oh my god! What even was that? Okay, we're at the shop now. We're fine. Okay, so you're cursed until you get to the next shop. Now we know. Damage up, small heal. Linked shield generator. Let's go for one of those. We'll grab the damage up. I don't want almond milk. It sounds scary. Almond milk is a no for me. Okay. Let's just hope that we rip through everything and we just have to focus on stopping the damage. Okay, everything died instantly. We're fighting Plantera. Good luck, Plantera. Okay. Oh my god. What is that? There's so much red! There's so much red. Okay, we're fine. The reason the boss isn't dead yet, for anybody wondering, is because it has like a diminishing returns, like defensive shield thing going on. I am fucking scared. Stop. Stop! Ah! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. There's so much fire! He's dead! What even happened? Holy shit. Neo's CRT. Defy the ordinary, or we can get Robo Buddy. Love.exe. Do we pass up on Love twice? Or do we go for Neo's CRT? I think we go for Neo's CRT. What does it do? Oh my god, I have... It's just extra. It's just, I've doubled my bullets. Oh my god, I'm going to die. There's too many bullets on screen. I'm going to die. Holy shit. Is this so... I can't see. Oh no. What's happening? Ah! I'm dying. I'm dying and I'm upset about it. Okay, we're fine. It's just a lot happening. Okay, we're at the shop. We're at the shop. We're back. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. We have 1700, so just go nuts. Do we want piercing and damage? Or I don't want bullet speed up, do I? Bullet speed sounds bad, but piercing sounds good. Game makes me so anxious. It's really fun. I like this game. Oh my god, I'm almost purchasing it. Do I want this? I'll do it. I think this is a bad purchase, but I'll do it anyway. Okay. Banger, by the way. Banger soundtrack. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. We're on the boss fight. It's boss fighting time. Okay. He's shooting stars at me. I understand. Where am I? Oh my god, he's shooting bananas! Ah! There's so few places to dodge. Oh! He's dead! What? What? I killed him so fast! What the shit? Oh my god. This game gets so out of hand. Holy moly. What a run. Alright, we are still undefeated in Paper Planet. Good God. What a run. Oh my gosh. Okay, the best part is now we get to go unlock more shit. Now put on all spices on +2, I guess. Yeah, level up. Okay, we can fly around in around space in a planet instead of on the surface as a turret. Teleport to move around each side and get different buffs. Square planet or we gotta try one of these. I'm gonna try the square planet. I'm not gonna level up. I'm gonna stay at +1. That way we can learn the new planet. There's more new planets. 10 years ago, this would have been a Flash game, and you would have been yearning for it now. So, you know, it's working. Rotate your planet by moving left and right. Includes erupting volcanoes. Holy shit! I didn't think there was gonna be a ton of new planets. That's cool. Let's go. Go back to the shop and buy some items. So killing enemies causes them to explode. Just damage up mirrors every bullet. Homing pops. Homing. You had me at homing. Multiple items unlocked. You missed the tinted rock. Egghead. that's a Northern Lion reference. Love it. Curse chance up. I don't know if I want that. Use large sword and slice. It radiates with cosmic power. Zenith spare hat. Let's get egg. Bullets increase in damage as they fly. Bullet speed down. I kind of love bullet speed down. Damage up. Hoodoo you voodoo. Voodoo doll. Bullet sticks to enemy. That's broken. There's no way that's not broken. Actually, it could be bad. I don't know. Just give me the... Wait, what's this one? Carnage engine. Speed up. Hitting enemies gives a damage bonus. Bruh. Bullets follow the leader. That is really scary. I don't know if that's good. Yellow projectiles that get close to turret give a damage bonus. That is some psychotic way to play the game. Wildfire's can of totally legal flammables. This is a bad idea. Give it to me. Look at all the items we're unlocking. Singularity generator. Your cursor sucks in enemies. How is that okay? That doesn't sound fair. That doesn't sound remotely fair. Damage up. Damage increases when moving. Unicorn charmer becomes exactly what you need, probably. Yes. Give me that. There's also black hole. Okay, there's so many items in this game. It's great. Okay, so we're gonna try you can make presets. Kinda love that. I'm not gonna do that right now, actually. We're gonna do standard. Planet select. So there's 5 planets currently. Teleport to move around to each side. Get different buffs. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the buffs are yet, but we'll figure that out, I guess. And now, this game might be based around the normal difficulty. So we get bonus money for being on this side. So you better believe I'm just gonna camp it. As much as I can. Oh, you get bonus attack speed for being on this side. Oh my god. This is a spicy planet. Homing bullets. Listen. Listen. What do you want from me? You want me to not take homing immediately? Yeah, I don't think you should take homing. I think it's just gonna make the game boring. No, it's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be amazing. I get to heal on one side of my planet. Oh my god, look at this. This planet is like kind of cracked offensively. This is an OP starting or an OP planet for. Well, I think defensively it's gonna be kind of hard. I think it's gonna be much harder to defend, but we'll see. Trying to get some nasty shots here. There we go. The homing means I can just stay on money forever. Bowling ball, shoot an elegant triple shot. We have a rule around here. Pick the cool thing. Bowling ball sounds... Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, we've just got giant homing fucked up bowling balls now. I feel like every single time I play this game, 2 items in, the game is already absolutely fucking cooked. It's so funny. I love it. How you doing, Abwasser? Yeah, this game is great. Fire rate up. Heal every 8 waves. You're saying... Why does the game let you cheat? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea why it lets me cheat. It just does. It's like I'm cheating by default. There we go. Getting out of here. Ah. The mirrors, they're coming through. Dude, I am such a money side camper. No. Okay, that was a large bowling ball. Okay. Very large bowling ball indeed. This planet is sick. I like this planet quite a bit. I think I like the default. I might like the default planet more just because it's really convenient to play. But I gotta try this thing in boss fights, because maybe the square shape will lead to some good, like, defensive potential as well. Could be, I could be misreading it. Maybe I try some speed shots. Oh my god, look at the size of that bowling ball. Oh, it's getting murdered by the giga bowling ball. It's so dumb. Oh, this seems like a scary attack for this. Okay. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. He's just donezo. Alright. Fuzz drone bay or lightweight chassis. I don't want that. I want the drone bay. Give me the drone bay. Okay. Get me back onto the... Okay. My bowling balls! My bowling balls are now drones. Ah! Okay. So, do I just not have bowling balls anymore? Because if that's the case, that's sad. Spread shot. Veritable barrage. Pen curse. I've never been hit a day in my life. I've literally never ever been hit. Okay. Pretty good. All right. Pretty good. We'll give it a pretty good. Not bad. Oh no. There's so many red things. Ah, I'm dead. Am I dead? I'm dead, right? Yeah, I'm dead. I've been killed. All right. Well, that's what happens when you go for curses. I have lost. That's okay. I was missing the balls anyway. So it seems like certain upgrades will counter each other out, which is a bit of a shame, but that's okay. I like that it gives like the little tutorial at the start of every run, by the way, even though it's like a super, I don't know, most of the time that's pretty annoying in games. But it reminds me of like the tutorial just being like written on the ground in Binding of Isaac in the first room that you're in. So it's just like, oh yeah, that's how they're playing the video game. But this one's a little bit more mechanically important than that, in my opinion, because it's giving you like actual relevant details where it's like, yeah, here's what they're having to do. Here's the gameplay elements they're having to experience. I'm still a money side person. Fireworks are funny. We could go homing again. Let's go for fireworks. We'll do fireworks this time because we just did homing. My goodness. You can really stack up some of the effects. Hopefully we can find some other form of homing. Kind of what I'm banking on. It seems like maybe some of the specials you don't want to overlap. But I don't know which ones they are yet. It's kind of hard to tell. We'll go on speed shot for a brief period here, just to catch back up. Bullets, yeah, I'm gonna take bullet loop. Imagine who in their right mind wouldn't take bullet loop? How is that not just? Yeah, every single build in this game is broken, and I love it. I don't know how they did it. Is this what happens when you only put good items into your game? People are allowed to have fun? Because that sounds pretty fucked up. Yeah, I want Bullet Charm. And yeah, I want Tidal Wave. What is fun? This. Bean. Okay. Get me out of here. I really need planet phasing. That will go so hard. Alright. So I get more damage for having more bullets on screen. So when I'm ready to just murder everything, well, I guess if I need any extra help murdering everything, I can just go onto the speed side of my planet, but until then I'm just gonna keep farming on the money side. And it's gonna be great. Alright. There were enemies there for a brief period of time, but not anymore. Alright. It's boss fighting time. I would love to see like a couple more bosses. And just I feel like this game has so much potential to be like even more than it is. Because I actually really like the bullet hell elements that they have in it. I think it's really well done. He's gonna start lasering. Thankfully, this is the easiest planet ever to dodge on. He's dead. He's already dead. Levels 13 to 15 were just the tutorial. Yeah, that is how it feels. Bullet speed up, fire rate up. Fire rate up is good, but I want the more bullets. I don't care if it's cursed. Alright. Keep in mind that every bullet on screen increases my damage. I killed them so fast that they didn't even get to I didn't even have to block. Okay. This is homing. This is we get the best of both worlds. All right. Just need to block all the red stuff. Oh my god, we actually did it. That's kind of the hardest part of this. It's like very brain bending trying to block all the reds with this stuff. Fire rate up, damage up. Fire rate up, damage down, slightly inaccurate. That sounds perfect. And we've got enough money for this. Do we have enough for Miracle Beetle as well? We do. Have I taken damage? Are we just stuck at 4 HP as our maximum? I think we are. Speed up, fire rate up, bullet speed down, health up. Or health down. Frick. Maybe I should have got that too, but I'm pretty sure that what we got is good. Bruh. Little bit of a... Okay. Okay. Seems good, man. Alright. Alright. One down. Jesus. Another multi-barrel? Yeah. Yeah, why not? I don't see why not. I don't see why I shouldn't. Alright. Well. It's over! Oh my god! Alright. I'm not going for the curse. We don't even need it. This is so stupid. Oh my god. I can't block all that. Oh my god, I fucked it. Okay, give me the heals. Just heal from here. Ow. Oh my god. There's so many bullets on screen. Okay. We can heal ourselves. We don't need to do anything else. Health up, speed down. Don't want. Speed up, fire rate up. Yes. Cola. And we'll get the buddy. There we go. All right. Just fire. Just send it. My god. Okay, we're in the boss fight now. Look at the boss's health. They have damage reduction, by the way. Ow. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. I can't see myself. Fuck. They're dead! I couldn't see myself and they're dead. Alright, that's good. Speed up. Bullets fall toward the planet. I think speed up is more relevant. I don't think bullets falling toward the planet is gonna do anything at all. Try to get some healing going. Just gonna focus on blocking here. I'm gonna try to get a heal. We got one heal. Oh my god, man. Oh! Help! Help! There's so much damage coming through. I can't see where am I? Oh my god. Okay, we made it. That's scary, dude. Okay, fire rate up, damage up. Sounds good. I'd like some extra health. What's my money at now? 290. I'm not getting bouncy bullets. That's okay. We're back up to full. Oh, I can't even max my health. I've never seen this game before, but it looks insane. It's really fun, Conga. Every single time I play it, I just have a blast. It's just funny because it's you get like 3 items in and you're just broken. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh geez, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm on the boss. I'm on the boss fight. I am in fact not dead. That's the boss's HP, by the way. It's got huge resistance. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Go with this one. I don't know what Heartseeker means, but it's probably more homing or something. I don't know. Betterer homing. The one problem with being a god is so many bullets end up getting fired your way. Oh my god, where am I? I'm getting hit. That's where I am. That's where I'm at right now. I'm gonna try to get a heal. Oh my god. Okay, we're healed. Going back to the money side. Oh jeez. Okay, we dodged it. We're full health. Oh my god. There's reds. There's reds everywhere. Block them. Oh, what's happening? Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing great on the blocks. Okay, our health is down by 2, so we need to heal again. Okay. Jesus. Damage way up, fire rate way down. I don't want that. Cloud Spirit. Fire rate up. We definitely want fire rate up. That's just a no-brainer. Shield is good. Can we afford this? Can. Health up, speed down. Not really what I'm after. I'm gonna heal like this, because I'm scared. Scared for my life. Alright, just murder everything. There's so many shots. Oh my god. I'm getting hit. Where am I? Okay, we're in the boss fight. Just get on this side. Nope. Oh my god, he's split in two. How's the health looking? Don't look at the health. Just hit him. The screen. Okay. Is he dead? I don't even know what happened. I think he was supposed to have another phase. Oh my god. I don't even know what this thing did. Gorgeous. I love this. Yeah, this game reminds me of like Flash games too there, Kopi. Oh, okay. It's 7:40. I said I was going to end the stream at 7:30, but that's Paper Planet once again. And also, once again, big shout-outs to the dev for throwing this game at me early. Every time I play this game, it is just an absolute riot. It's just fun. It's just fun, you know? Big fan. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. Thank you to everybody who hung out today. I know there was no Noita today, but, you know, it's good to do that. It's good to just play video games. Not worry about anything. Just do it, you know? Who do we have on? Jake is playing some Caves of Cud. This is a game that I've been meaning to check out. Go ahead and raid Shake the Box. Shake the Box is a fellow variety streamer and Noita as well. So make sure you go and check them out. I'd appreciate that. And yeah, peace out to everybody. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the support. Thank you to everybody who followed today. Thank you for hanging out here. Always a good time. I'll see you tomorrow on Tuesday with I don't know what yet, but we'll figure that out, I guess. Probably some Mechabellum Noita, maybe. We'll do one of those. That sounds good.